Well, good morning here at Jewellery Maker. We have got a very, very special morning lined up for you. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for a fantastic 5 hours of Jewellery Maker paradise. We are talking about the amazing opportunities of abalone, the luxury of owning one of our biggest ever deals on Jadeite. Plus, to top it all off, we are launching a DVD today as well. Yes, it's busy, busy, busy. Sometimes Wednesdays can have that little bit of a lull. They're the middle of the week, you don't know what's to come, you're kind of in that moment. No, 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 no. Today, Wednesday, is going to be the most exciting day of the week, guaranteed. We are bringing you the ultimate opportunities in terms of inspiration and in terms of ingredients of quality and luxury. We have everything you could possibly imagine. This DVD is very well waited for. I know there's a lot of people who perhaps got the wonderful, wonderful pendant Infinity design and now are looking to extend your design capabilities with this wonderful DVD. It's going to launch within the next couple of hours, so you haven't got long to wait. And within that time frame, we have so many more treats. And the lovely lady that's going to be joining us, the lady who has inspired us with our Infinity designs, is of course the wonderful Laura Blinding. She's blinding. Blinding, I tell you, that lady, she's blinding. It's blinding binding. That's who it is. It is the gorgeous. Let's try it again. Laura Binding. Morning.
Morning. Wow, that's a new one. I've not had that one before.
You're a blinding kind of a girl.
Binding. That's new. I quite like that.
Let's have that. Let's have that. We'll keep that.
Oh, okay, cool.
She's a binding. And I have to say, the DVD, to be able to create looks like this, it's going to fly. Absolutely fly out. Really looking forward to being able to bring the Infinity design, that gorgeous continuum of detail and design where there's no end and no beginning. That's what we're looking for from our unique professional finished jewellery, and that's what you're going to get this. Now, when we start to bring you this type of quality of jewellery, we know that this DVD is going to be a hot rock offer. This is going to be one of those that's just going to fly out. What we have to do before that is get you ready. Prepare you for big deals. And the way we do that, and I think everybody needs to take a really big deep breath, because how we begin this morning is epic. That's the only word for it, epic. So let's all take a deep breath. Are you ready? Amelia, I didn't see you do a deep breath there. Let's do it together. Ready? Go. It's good for the soul to take a deep breath on a morning and then run around like a headless chicken person. When you've got kids going, "Mummy, I've lost my PE kit. Mummy, I'm meant to be going on a school trip today. Have I got to pack lunch?" No, you don't. Have you taken a deep breath? Yes, you have, because we are bringing you the ultimate, the most epic of abalone that I've ever seen us put to it. I've never seen anything like this. What a way to begin. It's large. Large, that's an understatement. Significant size abalone. I've never seen us do anything like this before. The quantity, well, that is the only downside, because although this is first time on air, it will be last time on air. It will be first come, first served. If you see it and you want it, you've got to be quick. I do not want you to miss out on this deal. And already Nottinghamshire, Staffordshire, Somerset, Suffolk, Essex, Norfolk, Dorset. I've got Sussex and Greater London. I've got buyers on the line. I've got phone bidders and web bidders. Make the most of this. It is the largest, the most significant of our abalone collection. Let me just show you a full surround, a full luxury of this beautiful design. Look at that. It's exquisite. It is top of the range. I have to say that the quality, I've got more people buying 2s, 3s and 4s than I have buying 1. Oh my goodness, just look at this price tag for just one of these. Let me give you some idea of the size. This is significant. This is focal point. This is a piece, oh, can you imagine on the neckline as you're walking on a summer's day and in a park, as the light's just going to transcend and erupt with even more breathtaking iridescent qualities. Abalone, and it has got this, let me just show you there, the dome-like quality. Just so you can see. Absolutely magnificent. If you want to join me, it's a go, go, go on those phone lines. Web buyers, well, I tell you what, web buyers, I already know that you're on form. You are on form on this offer, and I know you're going to be prepared to really treat yourself through the rest of the hours coming up. I have one of the biggest deals of the day that we have ever brought to you in Jadeite, and if you want to join me and own Jadeite, today is the day for the finest price point that we have ever managed to achieve for this grade of stone. I know when I say the word Jadeite, most people will want me to tell you the time. What I will say is that if I give you a heads up on the time, what I'm worried about is actually that we might sell out, because quite a lot of people try to pre-order this. We're not going to give you any kind of chance to do that. It will be a live show deal only, and with that in mind, it's first come first serve. So just keep watching to find out more about our Jadeite deal of the day. Oh yes, great idea. Live web comment. I got these a few months ago and they are beautiful, wire wrapped in silver. Oh, I think you're right. I think, you know, when you've got that notable quality, especially in terms of the size of these, I think you're right. I think that silver is most certainly. I mean, we've got some beautiful coloured wire at the moment, haven't we, Laura? Yeah. You know, take your turquoises, take your beautiful rich, you know, that amethyst purple wire at the moment. That would just look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and also, you know, going down that gold road, the gold and the navy blues, all of that, we've got some really lovely rich royal colours at the moment, and you could do something really simple like Viking it around the edge and then kind of net it in so it looks like it's been caught. It does make you think of the sea, doesn't it? And you just want to do something to really show the stone off to its best advantage, really.
And I think in some ways, because of the iridescent capabilities, there's not going to be a wire that it won't lend itself to, because there's so many qualities. And look, it's going to be a sellout deal. This is the first of many sellout deals that we're predicting for today. I think it's going to be a wipeout Wednesday.
Oh, that's cool.
That's it.
You're on form.
Wipeout, aren't I?
Yeah.
I've got blinding binding and I've got Wipeout Wednesday already taking place this morning. Oh, we're on form. We're on form. Now then, talking about on form. Well, if you're looking for something of impact for your jewellery designs, where you want that high-grade reflectivity, perhaps the reflectivity that is synonymous with silver, which of course is the most reflective metal in the world. This is a strand that is just erupting with intensity, a drama that really only something like pyrite can create. You have this nugget-like quality to this strand, which I think just adds a much more natural quality to your jewellery designs. And I think in some ways, probably about a decade ago, jewellery was very much about form and order. It was very much about getting precision and getting balance. But I think as jewellery's progressed and evolved over the last decade, there's much more about creating naturalistic qualities to your jewellery, very much about going for that individuality to the look of your jewellery. That's what you're going to gain with this strand, that that individuality, every single one of these nuggets, giving you the high reflective luxuries of silver finish, but actually each one of them in their own individuality of texture and shape. And you can see, because of that rise and fall of the shape of the stones, it means that the light's going to rise and fall. You're going to see some pieces beaming and then some pieces subtly sheening. That's what makes this a special strand to work with. In particular, you're going to see a unique caliber of light play in every one of these individual pieces. And I really have to say, I know for a lot of people you might use this in one design. I think actually you could use these as separate designs and hold their own. They have enough impact in their own standard. Absolutely gorgeous reflective quality. I love the fact that some of these pieces with the high ratio of reflective quality are just beaming. I mean, dazzling, almost, you know, it makes you want to squint because the light reflection is so intense. This is high reflective qualities and a luxury of a look. And I have to say, when you look at 175 carats and then see the next price tag, it is the ultimate time to get impact design qualities like this for under £10. Under £10 for each one of these. Let's just take one. For each one, think about what you're going to do with each one of these, and there is an individuality. And some of them have much more of an almost faceted-like quality. Others are a little bit more natural in their nugget form, but that's what makes it exciting. And in some ways, you know, as a designer, Laura, you know, to have texture like this, to have the individuality of shape is what makes it exciting, isn't it?
Well, for me, I mean, people know that I do. I lean more towards that type of stone anyway. I love the uniqueness of it and the organicness of it. But for me, I'm thinking that would be ideal for something like the Infinity ring.
Oh,
because
yes.
if you use silver wire, it would look like a completely solid silver ring, but you would have that interest and that texture in the middle of the stone.
Yeah, that would
it's
be
got
wonderful.
that kind of metal look, hasn't it?
Yeah, totally. I think you're right. And in some ways, just using them individually by themselves is going to release even more of that natural quality.
Catch the light. And it's something, can you imagine if you were wearing a pendant in that version or a ring, it's just going to catch that light. It's going to draw people's attention to it. And they're going to think it's metal, and then you can explain, no, actually it's pyrite, and explain about it. And again, for me, again, it's that something a bit more different, a bit more individual.
And I think when we do offers like this, we're showing you just the capabilities of genuine gemstones. You know, when you're going for Mother Nature, and we've already established that we want to have that individuality to our jewellery, this is the way to do it, just to get that wow factor, especially at under £10. Huge congratulations if you've been successful to get that. Absolutely magnificent. And we've got plenty more treats, lots and lots to be able to bring you. So it's going to be a whirlwind today. We are looking at deals coming. Oh, now that's a clever idea. Oh, now that is a clever idea, isn't it? You see, I like people who can think of things that I would never have thought of until they happen. Then you go, why didn't I think of that? Oh, that's brilliant. Right, this is going to fly out. As soon as the price comes in, it is a limited stock offer. We're going to bring the price straight in so you know what you're getting is an absolute corker of an offer. You're getting your beadalon necklace board with case for just $7.95. Now it's a portfolio case, which means that you do have little storage. You have your elasticated holders as well, so you can hold a variety of different things inside the case, and of course have this must-have to all jewellery makers. The actual board here, the necklace board, it's a fantastic way of keeping your jewellery sorted before you make it, whether that be your beads in place, whether that you deciding the length of the design. You have got a great way of introducing yourself to getting that professional finish to your jewellery making, and that's what you've got here. It is going to be a sellout deal, another wipeout offer. We're on Wipeout Wednesday. Wipeout.
I get it.
Okay, just checking. It's just when you were looking, I was like, is it the dancing or is it that you don't know why I'm doing the wow?
Yeah.
Just the dancing then. Okay then. Right, where shall we go to next? Oh, they're here. They're hiding amongst the gorgeous Infinity Rings. Infinity DVD coming your way later on today. But before that, oh, these are fab. Now, I'm going to just give you a heads up that we have a reputation here at Jewellery Maker that we classically do trade prices in a retail environment, because seriously, everything we do in price terms is pushing the barriers to ensuring you get more for your money. We like the idea of trying to give you bigger quantities and then keeping those prices as low as we possibly can. Basically trade pricing. And those of you that have tuned in, you know, over the last few years, you know that we're great in trade shows. You know that we like to push our boundaries on the likes of triple trouble deals. Well, this is that. We are offering you here 150, this is what I mean, look at the quantity, 150 of your rose gold plated copper bolt ring clasps. You're getting 9x6 in their size with 6mm jump ring alongside it. So you're not just getting the bolt ring clasp, you are getting the jump ring as well. Now, that's one. But you're getting 150. So standardly, they come in 50 packs. You're getting 3 times that. So if that's the case, then surely we should be timesing the price of the 50 by 3. Right? Wrong. Because the whole point of bigger quantities, the bigger the quantity in trade, we have to make sure that we do the lowest price. Because really, in our mind, if we're going to give you a bulk offer of big quantity, and I will just show you, it is a big quantity, 150. If we're going to do it in big size, we really do need to make it worth your while. And we're going to do just that right now, because the price you should be paying on this 150 of must-have rose gold plated jump rings, we are looking at £20.85. That's the price you should be paying. However, not the price you're paying. When I say trade pricing, I mean serious trade pricing, from $20.85 straight down to $12.95. Oh my goodness me, this is seriously exciting. We really are just so thrilled to be able to offer these opportunities to you today. If you see something that you like, please don't hesitate. It is busy, and it's going to continue to be busy. Wipeout Wednesday is what we've called it, because Wipeout Wednesday, because so far, sellout deal, sellout deal, sellout deal. So many brilliant offers to come. We are doing a deal of the day that you cannot afford to be anything other than watching this morning. I'm feeling in some ways rather excited, other ways a little bit a bit anxious, because I honestly do think that although it's going to be the deal of the day, I have a feeling our Jadeite might not last the whole day. I think it will be a sellout. I think it will be a sellout for our Jadeite. That's coming up later on in our big deal of the day offer. If you are going to treat yourself, now is the time to do so. And it's no messing around. If you do want to join us on these opportunities today, first come, first served. And the next deal is going to really set the stall out of what today is about. You know that we have got our Infinity DVD launching. You know that we've got our wire DVD coming your way. And if you do want the essential wire, and this is essential, because the 2 gauges that you're getting, your 1mm and your 6mm, these are must-haves. If you want to get this deal alongside the DVD. Don't forget, you pay one postage and packaging for the whole day. You may as well just keep on adding to your order as much as you possibly can. And we're going to give you the chance to really make a difference to your wire work by bringing you a feature of 20 meters. That's 10 meters of the 0.6, 10 meters of the 1 mil. And that gold finish is what gives it a real luxury edge, really defining the quality of your jewellery by the luxury of the wire that you're going to be working with. And we have got a very cheeky deal, another wipe out Wednesday offer. I think we all need to now start saying wipe out.
Wipe out.
Wipe out.
Wipe out.
Nice. Yes, I feel like we should be on the BBC going, welcome, welcome, welcome to Wednesday's Wipeout. We are offering you, what, that's not the price. What? What? Oh my goodness, that's not even your price tag. See what I mean by Wipeout Wednesday? 2 essential wires, wires that you can't afford to miss out. And the DVD is coming your way in the next hour or so. You will be getting the chance to be able to treat yourself to being inspired to create luxury looks like this that you're going to be able to do. And you just cannot go wrong with the 0.6 and the 1 mil, especially when you're working to create this amazing DVD that's going to be launched shortly. And of course, once you paid your postage and packaging, you're now just going to be able to add to your order for the whole of the day. Go, go, go. Look at 20 meters of wire for $5.95. Lots of people put into their basket that need to check out. Susan, you need to check out. Mary, Avril, Tina, Claire and Sarah, Donna, Safina, you need to check out. Ron and Sue, check out. Don't hold on to these deals in your basket thinking that they'll hang around. As I say, so far today, it's been a Wipeout Wednesday showcase. That means that pretty much everything is sold out, or to the point where it will sell out in the coming minutes. So please, 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 don't expect for us to be able to bring this to you, later on saying, oh, there's some left in stock, don't worry. No, no, no. This is going to be an on and gone deal. £5.95 for your 20 meters. For your 20 meters, £5.95. It is a really, really... I'm just looking at this beautiful strand beside me and I'm just wondering, could you imagine... Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
That's luxury, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That is just top quality finish.
Make a lovely wrapped ring with that and just have this sort of sparkling facets.
Yeah.
Just look
And because
beautiful.
of the grade of the faceting, because you have got such high grade luxury to the faceting, the light reaction is not just about internal, it's external as well, and that marriage between internal intensities and external with the checkerboard finish, that's just, especially against the gold, you know, if you get that gold and then you get the warmth of your chocolates and caramels that just naturally sit inside the smoky quartz, isn't that just, it is just glorious, truly glorious. Now, if you've got the gold, this is, I'm saying gold, I know, I've said it twice now, I feel like have I had some kind of accent transplant? Have I had, I haven't, I don't know what, gold, hair gold, you know, that's the way I was brought up. Now, when you've got the gold wire, and now you're going to get this golden richness of chocolate caramels to your gemstone, it is luxurious. It is a combination of glorious, intense luxury that you're going to get from this strand. I mean, I'm hardly moving it. I mean, if I just show you, I'll move it by a centimetre left to right, but can you see, even by the smallest movement, the luxury of this strand, thanks to the faceting of the checkerboard detail, sometimes known by the professionals as the pineapple cut, when you have that surface reaction of consistent facets, you have that real drama driving off the surface of the gemstone, but because of the quality of inside this gemstone, you have a defining internal reaction as well. And as you can see here, this gemstone is actually the only quartz member that is a type 1 clarity. Now type 1 is that it is expected to be perfectly clear. You don't expect it to have internal qualities. You don't expect it's a bit like a blue zircon. You would never expect it to have internal textures. A type 1, according to the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, is this type of consistent light clear stone. And if I hold it like this, you'll see what I mean by the movement of light transferring through the stone. Now I have to say, if the price Kim's just said in my ear is the price related to this strand, no, 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 no. Are you being serious? Okay, we're going to honour the lowest price, and that, no. I mean, I have to say, $9.95. I mean, that already is ridiculously low. I mean, I'm being absolutely categoric. The grade quality of this smoky quartz, already I'm lower than we should be. $9.95, I should be lower. No, 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 no. Now that is silly. That is silly. I am honestly appalled at that price, and in a great way, because let's not forget, the lower the price goes, the bigger the saving you're making. I don't have any issue with us all getting great prices, but I'm appalled at the idea of you thinking that that's a standard price for this grade of gemstone, because it's not. It really isn't. Please understand that if you came to us next week and said, tell you what, Vix, do me some 10mm rounds for $5.95, I'd laugh and go, yeah, I'd love to, but it's not happening. Please do not think this is a normal price tag. Please do not expect for us to be able to honour a $5.95 price for this level of quality. It's not going to happen. It is first come, first served for this opportunity, but once it's gone, it's gone. It is going to be another wipeout deal. Congratulations. I've got most people multi-buying, most people buying 2s, 3s, and I do have a buy buying 5. I'm not surprised, because if you think about what you can do with this type of strand at this price tag, there are so many opportunities. I mean, if you've got the wire as well, if you've got the wire and you've got this strand, think of how many different pieces of jewellery you're now going to be able to create, and how much money you're going to be able to make potentially out of making, as you suggested, Laura, take one of those, give a beautiful design, perhaps with the infinity design, with the gold wire that we've just brought. I mean, really, let's think about that. It's going to cost you £13. Not even that. That's not even that, is it? Less than £13 for both the wire and this gemstone. And how many rings you could make based on this type of design. One stone, beautiful wire detailing. I mean, that's money in your pocket.
I mean, for me, I think they're beautiful. They would be, like you say, a ring, a pendant, a pair of earrings even. But
gorgeous.
I don't know if it's just me or being here, but they look bigger than a 10mm, and I don't know if that's because of the faceting. Because it gives that illusion.
I think it's the faceting. It's the illusion of the faceting.
Makes it look like they're big. When they said they were 10mm, I was surprised, because I thought they were bigger.
Yep.
And I think that's really nice, because you still get that look that it looks bigger, but it actually isn't. So your weight's going to be less, and it's just, they're beautiful.
Totally, totally. $5.95. I'm so thrilled for you that you've tuned in today. This is the time to really maximise. If you joined us earlier on and you got the chance to get the abalone, maybe you got that amazing trade deal on the. You've already paid your post and packaging. You're now going to add to your order as you go through. Huge congratulations if you got that. Now then, you think that would be it. You'd think that we'd already played 6 or 7 back-to-back star buys, but actually we haven't. Our first star buy of the day, and you're thinking to yourself, what they haven't been star buys? How can we get better than what we've already done? Keep watching. Oh my goodness. Oh my life. Oh my goodness. I can't even remember the last time I saw this level of chatoyancy in a tiger's eye. Every single stone is one of the finest reactionary cat's eye effects. The chatoyancy is unyielding, it's unrepenting, it's unrelenting when it comes to the impact. This is startling quality, and if we graded tiger's eye, then I would put this at the highest level. It's a sensation, a total sensation. I'm going to give you, let me show you 5. Let's just take 5, and it can be any 5, okay? There it is, that's 6. We'll take 5 and just look, as I rotate the 5, just look, every single one is delivering on the luxury of this cat's eye chatoyancy. I mean, every single one is bringing you, it's like liquid gold. They are utterly exquisite. We are offering you the highest grade of cat's eye chatoyancy, of tiger's eye, I've ever seen. And let's think about, well, how old are we now? As Jewellery Maker goes, we're heading towards our 6th birthday. And when you think after 6 years, we're still increasing the quality of our gemstones. We're still trying to improve. We keep on raising the game. You think to yourself, we've done everything we can, and then we go and find something extra special for you of this level of quality. And the problem, the biggest problem is when you've fallen in love with this type of standard of tiger's eye, right? You then have an expectation that all tiger's eye will be of this caliber, and unfortunately it's not how the gem world works. It's just not that easy for us to say, don't worry, we've got plenty more of this caliber of tiger's eye to look forward to. These are often one-off finds. These are one-off potches or little sections of Mother Nature that are found, created into strands like this, and then never replicated again. You know, that's how Mother Nature is. She's very much about small gains and yet no guarantee of ever being found again. That's why a deal like this next one, the deal that you're about to get in this Star Eye, is one to maximize now. And I do literally mean right now. Why? Now do you understand why this is a Wipeout Wednesday? I mean, when we consider that we've just brought to you the smoky quartz and the gold wire as well, put it together for less than £20. In fact, I'm going to show you those together just to prove to you why this is a Wipeout Wednesday, right? Less than £20 for the ultimate combination of luxury, of infinite deluxe qualities of jewellery that you're going to achieve. It is a case of first come, first served on all of our offers. Every price tag that we've achieved so far has instantly had a reaction on both the phone lines, on the web, but actually most of the time, and I love the fact that you're actually not even waiting for us to bring in the price, you're trusting us. And when you trust us on price, we never want to let you down. And I don't think we ever do. When I watched at home while I've been on maternity leave, while I've been watching at home, I felt that every time a price has come in, I've had that moment of, what? Really? The quality that we're achieving and the price tag that we can offer is truly unmatchable to anywhere I know of. And I genuinely do mean I don't know anywhere that would dare to do a £5 price tag on the level of quality tiger's eye that you're seeing here. Every single one is kicking in with that quality of impact. I've got Liz who's messaging, morning all, she says. Morning Liz. She says, loving the silly prices. At least the gemstones are seriously wonderful. Have a great day, everyone. Liz, lovely saying. Love that. And Sarah in Cheshire says, it's such a stunning gemstone. It is. She says it's not like liquid caramel with gold in there too. I think it's, it's like, I think it's meant to say it's like liquid caramel with gold in there too. Oh, liquid caramel. That reminds me of that advert with the rabbit. Can you remember that chocolate bar? Can you remember that? Really, it was probably about 10 years ago. And she went, click, and then it was like, and then she said, slow down, hair. Oh, something like that, wasn't it? Can you remember? Do you reckon that was about 20 years ago? No.
It was a while ago, yeah. It was,
do you reckon it wasn't even 10 years ago?
The voice of, am I allowed to speak? Yeah, Blackadder, wasn't it?
Was it?
Something like it was the voice of the nanny at one of the Blackadders that actually did it.
I think you might be right, actually.
Yeah,
it was that, yes,
yeah.
And it was the carrot. She was, I think. Oh, it was 1980. That's 36 years. No, it can't be. No, it can't be. 1980. That means I was only 3. I wouldn't remember that. It was on for years then. That must have been the beginning.
It was, because I remember it, and I'm 79, so I'm not 79 old, but just to clarify, I'm
you're looking amazing. The 79, God,
I know.
Blinding, binding, literally.
But no, I was born in 79, born in 79, and I remember that. So yeah, it must have been playing for a while. I love
the fact that you're just going, and I'm 79. Don't I look good?
Didn't call me spellbinding for nothing.
That's it, exactly. Okay, moving straight on. We've got so many pieces still to fit in within our showcase. Now, for me, when we introduced this quality of findings, we took ourselves as jewellery maker to another level of retailer. This is spectacular, but please know the quantity that I have to allocate on this and this combination, it's nowhere near the quantity I need to have to give everybody the satisfaction of ownership. I am so sorry if you're not the fastest to confirm, but I'm not sorry about the deal that I'm about to bring you. I'm not sorry for what I can offer you here, because what I love about this opportunity, I know. Two lots of feature chain coming alongside crimp bead covers, lobster claw clasps, spacer beads, jump rings, and your toggle clasps. All together, we are bringing you this full pack of essential black plated base metal findings. Now, it's a combination that is made up of a number of essential findings to make up necklaces. However, as you know, we create a bundle like this based on the principle of making necklaces, but as jewellery makers, you are not restricted by only making necklaces from this bundle. Let's face it, you could make a huge amount of jewellery from this combination of findings. I mean, when I show you just the toggle clasps, the quantity of each is what makes this special. You have got an opportunity to get 25 of the lobster claw clasps I've just shown you, 100 of the crimp beads, 100 of the crimp bead covers. You're getting 2 lots of 1 metre of the Figaro link chain, 10 of the toggle clasps, and 100 of the jump rings. That's a lot of jewellery to be made. Now, as I say, we're defining this as a necklace starter finding kit. I'm saying, nah, you don't just make necklaces from this kind of combination of findings. You make whatever you want. You might actually be thinking of this as a multi-chain design. Now, have you recently looked at the edition of Vogue? Have you seen Vogue recently? Right. If you haven't, have a look. One of the centre pages is a necklace. Hang on. It's probably more like that. And the necklace looks like this. Just like this. Right? Beautiful multi-chain design like that, right, with one single chain that runs around the neck, and then this gorgeous tassel design in vogue. And I do literally mean in vogue, not just in fashion, but I mean in the glossy magazine Vogue. And when we start to talk about that type of style that you could create for yourself for the price you're about to see, that's why making your own jewellery makes sense, because you could get the designer look and pay a designer price tag, or create your own designer boutique look and only pay $19.95 for the whole finding pack, not just for the chain, but we're talking about for the whole finding pack. That works out, what, less than 10 pence. It's got to be less than 10 pence a finding. 6p. 6 pence a finding. When you consider you're getting here 300 findings for less than £20, and it's such a different colour to work with for our findings, isn't it?
It's not something that you see readily available, so you know it's very hard to actually find it and to get it all in one bundle and match. Because the thing is, you might say, oh, well, I can get black chain, but then you might not be able to get the findings to match that same tone of chain that you've got, and you get that it's very subtle, but you see it.
Yeah, and you really do see it.
And I think if you've gotten the new gunmetal wire that we've had lately, that would be beautiful, because it's not like a black, is it? It's like a soft grey black.
Yes.
So if you made like a gunmetal pendant or feature something, and then had the
like
chain,
an infinity pendant, like you've got for the infinity rings.
What I would do is have that as a focal, and then have chain going to the side, and it would be a complete piece. It would look, and you could do unisex as well.
I have to say, it's already gone.
Wow, not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I did give you the warning. I did say if I had a bigger quantity, I'd be more satisfied. But it's on and it's gone, and it's the way the day is going to continue. Wipeout Wednesday, or as we've now named it, Wipeout Wednesday. We are bringing you some amazing deals, and we're moving straight on to the Wall of Fame. That's why they don't let us work together.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Just not allowed.
We haven't even made it an hour yet.
We didn't even say anything. We just looked at each other. It's just instant. It's a bit distressing sometimes.
I've missed Vicki.
I've missed you too. Well, the Wall of Fame, what is it? Well, actually, it's the time where we get to rejoice in your amazing creations. We get to appreciate your journey of jewellery making, whether it's right at the beginning or whether you're developing new technique. And we get to celebrate with you by hopefully offering you the chance to win 2 incredible prizes. Fingers crossed, if you're watching at 12 o'clock, you may be one of the lucky winners. And we'll explain all about that in the 12 o'clock hour. But in the meantime, let's introduce you to some of the amazing entries that we have in our Wall of Fame. You can send in, as you can see there, to enter your own creations at the address just there. It's at studio@jewellerymaker.com. In the meantime, let's say hello to Gail. Hello, Gail. She says, this is a pair of the Goddess earrings made with all JM gems and ear wires. I have used Labradorite, pyrite and pearls using sterling silver wire and ear wires to finish them off. Many thanks for looking. Oh, I tell you what, many thanks for offering such beautiful jewellery. Congratulations, Gail. And your number is 371.
Okay, we've got some amazing wire work here. This is number 372, and this is from, I don't know, Lynn. Hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week, made with Kato clay, gold, silver and copper wire, also amethyst. All from JM. It's a big statement piece I made for my daughter, who is tiny but loves bold jewellery. Good luck to all, and that's thanks from Lynn.
That's incredible,
that's
isn't it? Show-stopping jewellery.
Yeah.
And I have to say, big hello to Sherry. Congratulations to you. She says, I think that's how I say your name. Siri?
Kerry.
Kerry?
I went to school with a girl who spelled her name like that, and it was Kerry.
Kerry.
So,
okay, well, hopefully that's it. No, well, we'll go with that. She says, a bracelet and earrings made with ruby and sterling silver findings, all from my never-ending supply from JM. Let's hope I get lucky so that I can indulge in some more spending. Good luck to everyone, and of course to myself. Good for you. Beautiful ruby. As soon as I saw this photograph, I mean, it couldn't be any other gemstone. It just has such a vividness. Gorgeous quality to that ruby. Beautiful necklace and earrings there. 373 you are.
Okay, and I've got this one from Julia, and it's number 374.
Look at that colour reaction. Yeah.
Hi, lovely people at JM. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame draw for ages, but have seen so many lovely items lately and really can't afford them all. Then I remembered the Wall of Fame, and I thought, well, if I'm not in it, I can't win it. And how lovely would that be?
Make it.
So here goes, back in with a recently made ring made out of Labradorite buttons that I've had for some time. I saw one of the designers, I think it was Linda, make the style of ring recently, and I decided these buttons would be fab. I get to see them in a ring, and movement works so much better with the Labrador essence. Many thanks. That's from Julia. And I think that's beautiful.
That Labrador essence is amazing, isn't it? And I've got Glenn here, and she says that these necklaces are made from crocheted Eslon cords, nuggets and silver-plated spacer beads. As always, all purchased from JM. Ready for a craft fair I'm doing in 2 weeks. Love to everyone. Oh, yeah. Well, I have to say, if you're doing a craft fair with this type of beautiful jewellery, I think you're going to be a very, very busy lady on that craft fair.
Definitely get some attention.
Yeah, isn't it? Especially with the colours that you've worked with. Really well done. 375 you are. And as I say, plenty more to look forward to in our Wall of Fame in the 12 o'clock hour, where we will be doing the draw. So please stick with us. Well, actually, I know you're not going to look away for a second, because this is Wipeout Wednesday, where so far we have seen pretty much every single deal on and gone and totally sold out. Now, talking of sellout, there has been a little bit of worry in our management team because of how popular we know the deal of the day is going to be today. Now, the deal of the day is as it is. It's meant to be a deal that lasts the whole day. The reality of this deal of the day is that we honestly don't think it's going to last into the mid-show. I don't think that it's going to go into the evening show. In fact, I can pretty much guarantee it's not. I do truly have to say this is going to be one of our most momentous occasions when it comes to this gemstone. We are offering you the ultimate. I cannot possibly be anything other than truly, truly excited to bring you our ultimate apple green jadeite. Now, this is, for many people, the ultimate deal of the day offer, and it's coming your way within this show. As I say, it's meant to last all day. It's not going to. It will be a sellout deal. Please don't miss out. Don't miss out on the first time we put it to air, because it probably will be first time and last time you see it through the day. That's the worry. That's the worry. But it's not a worry. In some ways, it's rather exciting to think we might sell out on something like that. But it's worth being prepared. That's it. Right, let's begin. Because as you know, today is not just a normal Wipeout Wednesday. You know that we have got our Infinity Ring DVD launch happening very soon indeed. And when it happens, when you're making yourself feature jewellery of this exciting quality, you need to have the perfect stands to then display the jewellery that you've created. And we're going to give you just that chance. We're going to give you that opportunity by giving you a trade show deal. Now, you know, I have got a little bit of a reputation here at Jewellery Maker. Not like that, thank you very much. I'm a married woman. I've got a reputation for trade show pricing. You know that when I do deals like this, I love to push the boundaries. I like the idea of giving you more for less, and that is exactly what we're doing. 5 feature display stands for your rings. Let me just show you. perfect. Perfect. And the nicest part about this, and I'm taking a deep breath because I am going to say this is not going to be the price you're going to think it is, right? Because the standard price that you normally see this kind of deal for is not the price you're going to be paying. So please do be prepared to sit on the phone lines if you don't pick up early. You will hit a queue. I am going to say that with everything we've got in this deal, we cannot be anything other than encouraging you to be first come, first served in the deal. The price you should be paying on all 5 of these ring display stands is £6.95, but your trade show deal, we're going lower. Oh yes, we're going lower. How do you fancy paying £1.20 each stand? £1.20. I mean, that means actually, even if you're not considering selling your jewellery, you don't want these as display stands for a stall, but actually think about, buy the kitchen sink, buy the bathroom sink, buy your bed, put a couple on your cabinet at the top, so you, instead of putting your jewellery in a jewellery box and hiding it away when you've made something special, why not display it? Use it as it should be, which is a work of art, and enjoy looking at your creations. And this is a trade show price tag deal. You must make the most of these deals. £1.20, well actually less than £1.20 for this fantastic stand. And the stands are often used by many of our designers in a way that shows when they're displaying for purchasing 3 different sizes to the rings. So if you like to sell your jewellery and you wanted to give people the option of 3 different sizes, you could actually put your larger size, your medium size and your smaller size on one stand of the same design. So then people go, okay, I'd like that ring please. Perfect. You've got that price tag of just £5.95. That was for the 5. Congratulations. Trade show. Now, a lot of people, and I do know there's a huge amount of people who like to have the variety of the white and the black. So we're sticking with the trade show principles. And the white and the black, they just work. You've got to honour that price. Okay. So just to be clear, the trade show deal that we did with the white stands, that was a trade show deal. However, we have seen these once at a lower price, and we're going to have to honour that. We are going to honour the price. We probably don't have to honour the price, but we are going to. Now, that therefore means that the saving that you're about to make is even more significant, even more impressive. How about all 5 of your black leatherette ring display stands for £4.95? That's less than £1 each. Think about displaying your jewellery as it deserves. And when you see the capability of those 5 and the feature of your rings, that's why you buy it from us, because you get the chance to really display your jewellery as it deserves. You get to see the quality of your jewellery. And as I say, in some ways, if you're creating a work of art, you wouldn't then just hide it away. And in many ways, your jewellery is a work of art. It's your creativity. And why not display it? You know, I'm not suggesting that everybody's going to sell their jewellery. You know, I know that a lot of people, you know, have no interest in jewellery maker being a financial gain, but it's a hobby, it's a creative craft. But actually, that therefore means it's a work of art that you're creating, and you wouldn't want to put that work of art away. Why not display it? Why not display it as you deserve to, with these fantastic quality? Less than £1 each. Please do hold the phone lines. Please do not hang up. Please do not hang up. We do not want you to miss out on this deal. If you want to join me on this, now then, we have got for you some very, very, very special treats still to come. So far, we have proven to you Wipeout Wednesday is well and truly underway. And we are bringing you even more, when you see this, even more incredible deals. This outstanding, fully bezel in stone sterling silver Labradorite. We're going to do this straight after the break. We're offering you the ultimate in Labradorite, and I've not seen us do anything like this before. I mean, the colour range that we're offering you here is truly captivating. If you see it and you want it, all I say is that you've got to make the most of it while you can. The colour, I don't know whether, oh my, whoa, look, that actually looks like abalone rather than, doesn't it? I mean, the iridescence, when you see the iridescence of abalone, see what I mean? And of course the abalone's already sold out. For those of you who tuned in, you've tuned in too late. That's already a sellout for the abalone. But actually that abalone is reflective in the labradorescence that I'm seeing inside the labradorite. I've never seen an iridescence of that capacity. And to top it off, coming up at the end of all of this, and in some ways, in fact, it's not even at the end, just in the middle of our Wipeout Wednesday, we will be bringing you, oh, there it is. I was thinking it was there, where's it gone? Where's it gone? And it's there. It's got its own stand and worthy of it being on its own stand. We are bringing you, this is going to be a one-off deal. And I do honestly think that this is going to be a sellout within the first, it's meant to be a whole deal of the day, which means it's meant to last for the whole day. I do not believe that this is going to hang around. I don't think that you're going to get anything other than buying this morning on this deal rather than expecting to go into the afternoon or even the evening. It's your deal of the day coming up as a very special collector's item, Jadeite to look forward to. But straight after the break, it's time for the Labradorite.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
So in the break, I genuinely, I am transfixed by this Labradorite. It's mesmerising. That's what it is. It is utterly mesmerising. And there is no surprise on my perspective when I see the calibre of the gemstone that we have then framed it with sterling silver. We kind of have to. There are certain qualities of gemstone where you have to set it into a certain grade of wire and of precious metal, because if you don't, you're not doing the gemstone justice. We are truly privileged to introduce this strand to you today. Each one of these is majestic in its quality, is alluring in its luxury, is distinguishable in its perfection of reaction of light. It is outstanding, truly outstanding. And if I just put this against my hand, I'm just going to rotate tiny amounts. I'm going to move what, a centimetre one way. Now think about when you're wearing your jewellery, it's not 1 or 2 centimetres that you move, but actually this is the whole point. The testament, the proof of the quality of this gemstone is that I hardly have to move it at all for the reaction of quality, of colour. It's unbeatable. It's unrelenting quality. It's enchanting, and I am really excited about this opportunity. Beautifully bezel surrounded by sterling silver. Each one of these Labradorite sits as approximately 18 by 14, although of course there is a variety thanks to Mother Nature. We are bringing you here a combination of truly exquisite qualities of gem, and every single piece, every single one is reacting in a different way. Now you might ask, why is there a different reaction of light? Why is it on some of them you see a high creation of turquoises and greens, and why in others do you see a rainbow of colour like this one, almost abalone like qualities? Well, the answer is simple. It's nature. Mother Nature has no boundaries, and when it comes to internal textures of a stone, especially with Labradorite, we're looking at internal metallic trace elements, and every time you get a different trace element or a different percentage of trace element inside the Labradorite, you then gain a different external light reaction. So you might have a higher copper content of metallic inclusions here, or perhaps a little bit more of an iron content in it. It is just a variety. So internally with Labradorite, as it forms, trace elements create almost like a star effect inside the gemstone, which inside the gemstone are just sat there, but as then the light enters into the stone and it hits off those little inclusions of metallic elements, the light's reacting straight out into this wondrous centerpiece of a gemstone. You have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let's work on the average of 9 on a strand. I mean, in my mind, I'm instantly going, oh, well, I'm going to make a suite of jewellery. I'm not just going to make one piece. I'm going to make a full suite of jewellery from this. And indeed, my perspective of this, as you know me, I want my money to go further. I think you could make 2 suites of jewellery from this, because in that mind, ring, pendant, and earrings, that's what I'm thinking. Make a full suite out of the 4 there. You could make a full suite of jewellery from just 4. Pendant, bracelet, earrings. All right then, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. Okay, I'm going to go 5 because I'm going to add in a ring as well. So I'm going to go ring, pendant, bracelet, and earrings. So I need 5 for a suite. and you've then got a spare 4 to do whatever you want with. But imagine the opportunity of being able to create your own jewellery with this focal point of beauty at the heart of your design. I mean, it's a sensational strand. You've got to get this one home to really I mean, the cameras are picking up some great colours. The cameras are tuned really well. And actually, cameras are designed to filter out this type of light reaction. However, because of the impact, there is so much going on the surface of this gemstone. The cameras can't deny the qualities that you see, but when you get it home, that's even more exciting. And we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if it's not right when you get it home, you can send it back. You're not going to, though. Not when I tell you that the price tag on this deal is so absolutely awesome. It has been a wipeout Wednesday, and it's about to become even more so when I tell you the price on this full-featured Labradorite strand. Sterling silver bezel set into a 17cm strand for less than £30. And when you consider a full suite of jewellery could be made and then you'd still have 4 spare, we really are looking at an outstanding opportunity to make a difference to your jewellery collection, but then be able to make jewellery for others within that price bracket of £29.95. I have no hesitation at all in saying when you get this home, your creativity will be maximised. Now, you have to check out your baskets on these deals, because today we know that there are a lot. What? What is that about? Oh my life. Oh, that's working out at less than £3. Less than £3 per. Okay, can I just ask, if you went into your local boutique jewellers and you saw a piece like this, let's just take one of these, let's take that piece there, one beautiful Labradorite sterling silver ring, just like that. If you saw a sterling silver ring of that capacity of luxury look, would you expect the main feature to be £3? Well, actually, less than £3. I mean, the fact of the matter is you can't walk into an accessory shop with £3 and walk out with a synthetic piece of glass in a brass-made piece of jewellery. You can't. I mean, honestly, I've tried to do it. You cannot go with £3 these days, even into an accessory shop that sells plastic, and come out with something of a significant piece of jewellery. And that's the reality of what we're doing. We're bringing you genuine gemstones and sterling silver, which is of course a precious metal, which adds a significance to your jewellery designs naturally, because there is that reverence of precious metal, which adds that luxury edge to the jewellery that you're designing. And you've got the chance to be able to really fulfill for less than £3 a stone. That just blows my mind. That's a phenomenal price tag. Massive congratulations. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with this. As I say, there's so many different capabilities of design principles that you've got, thanks to the quality of the stone, but also thanks to that sterling silver setting. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. I'm going to leave that there because I don't want to take my eyes off the qualities. I do have lots to fit in today, though. It is a really busy day, and it's very nice to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. For those that are tuning in for the first time, welcome, and very nice to meet you. I'm Vicki, been part of the hosting team and presenting team at Jewellery Maker for pretty much from day dot. I think I joined about 4 or 5 months into the live launch of Jewellery Maker, and my passion for Jewellery Maker and jewellery making, well, it's evolved exponentially. I never thought that I was a creative person. In fact, I'm not a natural creative. But actually, jewellery making, it taps into something, because I have a passion for jewellery. I love genuine gemstones, and to be able to create something that's personal to me, something that I've made for me, is an amazing achievement. And I can't wait to introduce you to the offer of being able to do that. We have a kit coming up that you could, and if you're watching for the first time, that you could make your own jewellery and have that same sense of achievement within the next half an hour. great news is you don't have long to wait to be introduced to one amazing, life-changing for many people hobby. And we're bringing you pretty much everything here at Jewellery Maker that you could want, whether it be gemstones, whether it be findings. We bring you everything to make jewellery making as pleasurable and as enjoyment based, and that includes making life easy when it comes to finishing off your jewellery, and that's where these magnetic clasps come in. And when it comes to magnetic clasps, lots and lots of people are probably sometimes concerned that the magnet is not going to be enough. Don't worry, that this has a locking clasp as well. Can you see it just there? So you have that extra security. So you have got the magnetic. I can show you there. Chink. Do it one more time. Ready? Chink. Now really, the magnet is so strong that you don't need that extra lock, but I rather like the idea of just having that peace of mind, of just giving it a little twist, and you've got that in place. You have got 3 of our magnetic clasps here, 3 of them. Perfect for any kind of thread-based designs, any kind of the likes of macrame, which is of course your braiding, any type of knotting techniques, or the kumihimo, where you're using your board with a variety of different threads and cords, etc. These are going to lend themselves to wire workers as well, because of course wire work sometimes ends up with quite a thick end cord, you know, especially things like of course, Laura, turn to you, Viking knit, where you've got the larger circumference of a finished design, to then just finish it off with a magnetic clasp.
Oh, definitely.
It just finishes off your jewellery perfectly and makes it easy. And you've got the chance to be able to get all 3 of these must-have magnetic clasps for £6.95. On a normal day it's £6.95, but it's not the price you're paying today. Welcome to our Wipeout Wednesday, where we're dropping the prices to make sure that you get the ultimate deals. We just got to love deals like this one. 3 impacting, making life easy magnetic clasps for £4.95. Now, of course, don't forget, for those of you that have the likes of a pacemaker or are selling your jewellery, you must make sure that you make people aware that you're working with magnetic clasps, because I think pacemakers and magnetic clasps, you need to be aware of that. So that's something that's important. But if you do want to join us and get your brass magnetic clasps with the silver colouring finished, just to give you that high-end look to a variety of your different jewellery designs, £4.95. And you know, obviously, Laura, you can make your own clasps, but sometimes in fact, there's no designer I know at the moment that makes their own magnetic clasps.
No, and you can make your own clasp, but sometimes, especially if you have done like the Viking knit is a chunky looking design, it means that you can keep it chunky looking, but have a professional finish in effect. You can create a professional finish with wire, but it's solid, like you say, and it just looks, it takes away everything, it hides everything, and then just to be able to magnetically close it, it's just going to be an added bonus.
And I like the fact there's that extra lock. I just like that extra security. You don't have to use it. And I will just be clear, you know, that lock's not necessary in terms of you don't have to be able to use it. But if you are one a little bit like me, that you don't want to lose your jewellery, or you know, you want to have that extra security, it's rather nice just to have it as a locking action as well. So you have your magnetic qualities, but then just give it a little twist to lock it into place. £4.95 is all you pay. Congratulations on that. Now then, I'm straight on to our first kit today, and our first kit, the first thing I've got to do is just go, whoa, whoa. I know I can't stop doing it now. Where's it come from? I don't know. Need to really knock it out of myself though, don't I? I'm really quite worried about it. But let's just go with the flow today. Whoa. I need to start saying the word like photocopier. I need to This is what made me go whoa at the first outing of our wire. It's our 1.25 mil wire. Whoop whoop. Cannot remember the last time I saw this wire in the copper.
No, it's a brilliant wire to have. It's one of my favourites because it's got that strength, but still got a bit of malleability to it.
And especially with the qualities of our wire at the moment. I mean, our wire really is, we've got a new distributor, and I have to say, we've had so many amazing reviews for our wire recently, so many people raving about the finish of the wire. And it's, you know, we talk about it like it's a given that with wire of this caliber that it's just going to hold its strength, or it's just going to hold its colouring, and it's not. There are a lot of people who distribute wire that really don't give you the chance to have longevity to your jewellery because the wire's not good enough.
No.
And it's so important when you're making your own jewellery that you want it to last as long as you want it to last. You know, the nice part about jewellery making is that if you wear a piece of jewellery, you can then break it down and make it all over again. However, if you've made something of an iconic piece of jewellery or something that you really treasure, the last thing you want is that, you know, the components let you down because they start to wear and they start to lose their beauty. That's why you come to us, because you want quality, you want longevity to your jewellery, and that's why these are ingredients that are so crucial. And you've got 1.25, one of my favourite, and I know for many of our wire workers, the very, very finest of must-have gauges for getting that torque style or that strength to your jewellery designs. Adding in another must-have, but we're adding in not 10 metres, but 100 metres of 0.4 mil gauge wire. 0.4. Well, just as this is crucial to the strength of a design, 0.4 is crucial to the weaving, the wrapping, the versatility of almost using it as a thread or a cord at times. That's where 0.4 comes into your wire working. And I think for most of our jewellery designers, especially for our guest designers who come in and inspire us on a day-to-day basis, the 0.4 is the must-have. It's an essential. If you don't have it, then actually you don't get a design that is anywhere near as finished as you would normally expect it to be. That's 100 metres of 0.4, and to top it off, we're adding in a 0.8 just to really finish off. And I guess one presumes that with the Infinity rings, all of these are really important. I mean, not so much probably the 0.25, the 1.25, but the 0.8 and the 0.4. These are really important gauges for you, aren't they?
0.8 and the 0.4, yeah. I mean, they're brilliant because you are able to create that woven look, and we do touch on those wires within the DVD. But the 1.25, you can create almost like a less intricate version, so you can just use it as get a structural ring. You don't need to do anything complicated. Yeah, they're amazing for 5-minute make rings. They're brilliant. It's a brilliant wire.
And that's the thing is that we have got a launch of the Infinity Ring DVD coming up at the next hour. And if you make your purchase of the wire now, the good news is you've got the wire, and this is going to come as an added to your order as you go through the day in the next hour. So that's the Infinity Ring DVD to be launched later on. Perfect to go with your copper wire. So in total, you've got 120 metres of your copper wire, which then is matched alongside. I really love the colouring of these gems together, layers of beautiful shades of blues, when you've got that richness, that luxury to your both tiger's eye and also your howlite. And we're adding in a feature. Let me just bring these in. Oh yes, we're adding in your white howlite. So you've got sodalite, howlite, and I've never seen these, triangles of your blue tiger's eye. That's just exquisite, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. I'm just going to show you just these by themselves. I mean, that's a necklace by itself, isn't it? That is. I mean, that is just, could you imagine with a nice perhaps a linen shirt, or an open shirt line, with maybe just a nice simple pair of jeans, perhaps just with a bit of blue, like of the tiger's eye, breaking it up. Oh yes, that would be glorious. Very much a very nautical quality to the jewellery that you could be creating, which we know is always in fashion, and in particular D&G have done some beautiful, and Dolce & Gabbana have done a fantastic line of nautical inspired clothing, and this would really be reminiscent of that style and that real sense of designer look. You've got a look that's going to make a difference. All the wire plus the luxury of that nautical inspiration of the blues and whites, and that huge significant quality to the pendant looks. What? Do you know that you're making a saving of over £30 on this deal? Do I need to say that? Let me just say that again. You're making a saving of over £30. There you go, you can see it in the bottom box there. £31.75 saving on this deal. I mean, essentially, we're giving either the gemstones or the wire for free. Is that how it's working? That's absolutely incredible. That is a huge saving. £31.75, a massive saving opportunity. And if you do want to join me, now is the time to do so, because I think really when you consider how much quality that you're getting in this collaboration, and the tiger's eye is spectacular. We've really got ourselves some good tiger's eye at the moment in stock, haven't we? Yeah. That tiger's eye is it's a true royal blue. It is a nautical blue, isn't it? It's very, very strong, dramatic qualities, and the jewellery that you've made really is quite a mix in terms of style.
Yeah, I mean, we were trying to go for it's geometric theme, so obviously we're kind of just trying to get those sort of angles really. But like you say, with the howlite, it was so hard not to just strand it as it was, because it's a beautiful strand. And I do think howlite's quite underrated, because you know it's for me it's a beautiful beautiful gemstone really. Oh, I did make a quick ring at the top. I was doing that 2 seconds ago, and I kind of was basing that on a variation of the infinity ring, so I thought it was something a little bit different.
I like it. I really like that. That's funky.
It's cool.
That is a funky ring.
And again, I was just thinking, I wonder if I could do something quickly based on the infinity kind of theory, and you could. It's just based on one of the weaves that we do in there, and yeah. I
love that ring. That's not coming off my hand, just to warn you, that's not coming off. You've really captured the geometric designs.
I've tried to.
You've really caught that angle and that detail of just adding edge.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, having the angles in the stones help mimic that, but also having that stronger wire, that 1.25 wire, because you're able to create those shapes, and it maintains those shapes. It holds that angle, whereas if you had a lower gauge, it wouldn't be able to hold it. Now, I haven't hammered this because I was working at night and my husband goes mental and it was for children. So, you know, there's lots of scope for hammering it as well. And that's an actual bangle.
Love that.
And again, it's going to be massive on you because it's a bit big on me and you've got teeny tiny wrists. But I'm not, that's why I don't do bangles very often. But you could size it down a little. It
could be a necklace.
But it's just an example of what you could do. You know,
again, that angle, just the 1.25 wire is just funky, really funky. Now, if you are a wire fan, and I know that we've got a lot of people watching because you're on today, and in particular because we're launching our Infinity Ring DVD, if you are a wire fan, I do have another wire deal to be able to offer you, and that combination is everything you could want in terms of colour spectrum from our wire range. And we're bringing you, let me just put them into a little, you know what I like to do, yeah, lovely. Just so I've got them in the right colours together, you know, just happy now, happy now.
Can I just do something?
Yeah. Yes, I know, and that's what I really wanted to do, but then I thought, oh no, everybody will think that I'm just a little bit,
no,
you know.
I could deal with the colours, but I couldn't deal with that dip in the middle.
I'm really pleased that you did that, because I thought that would just make me look silly, so I didn't do it. Right. Can you believe that? I actually thought that I was going to stop myself looking silly, like I had an option on that. Yeah. Let's start with your gold. Let's start from here. You've got 0.6 mil gauge wire, 10 meters of your gold wire. Okay, if you are a gold fan, we do have some big deals still to look forward to, but I have to say, this is one of our big additions to this whole bundle, because we really don't need to be putting it in when you see the price tag that we're offering you, but it's 0.6 in your gold wire. Then on top of that, we're bringing you your silver wire, and you've got a combination with your silver wire of both your 0.25, which is your smaller, and your 0.4. 10 meters of your 0.4 and 15 meters of the 0.25. We're then bringing in the copper coloured wire, which is going to go great with our bundle, that our kit that we've just brought to you. That's your 0.4 in your 10 meters and your 0.8 in 10 meters. Topping it off, my goodness me, that's a lot of wire. We're looking at 0.8, 10 meters in your antique bronze. Then you've got 2 lots of your 0.25, and that's 15 meters of each, so that's 30 meters of your 0.25. So it's a perfect combination of gauges and also colours that are going to mix beautifully together. And I know a lot of our designers love to mix their metalworks at the moment, giving you that different range of qualities to your colour. I mean, mix the copper with the antique bronze, or mix the gold with the silver. Give yourself multi-layers of wire to really add unique 3D, almost 4D, different textures of dynamic to your jewellery making. 85 meters guaranteed. 85 meters of essential wire. But it's low stock, and the price you should be paying is £26. The price you actually pay is $17.95 for 85 meters of wire. I can't even do the maths on that to work out how much that is per meter. I mean, it's got to be what, less than 25p? Is it 20?
I'm not even going to get involved in this conversation.
No, you're not even going to try.
Never gonna
I
try.
reckon it's less than 25p. That's my guess.
Wow.
21? Come on. I did my slide on air. Oh yeah.
Did you work that out? So you're clever.
Yeah, I know. I worked out less than 25p, but I couldn't work out the exact. Yeah. I'm not that good. In fact, I'm rubbish at maths. £17.95. You're getting a full combination of 85 meters of essential wire, and that's the nicest part about it. It's not that we've chosen wire that you don't need. We've chosen all the wire that you know you need, you know you want to work with, and that's that price tag. A huge saving, a massive opportunity. Working out at 21 pence per metre. And when you think of that, you know, with 1 metre you can make a lot of jewellery actually.
That is my perfect bundle for me. Yeah, because obviously doing the more intricate woven work, I tend to now use a lower gauges, so I do go for a 0.25, and I combine it a lot with my 0.8 and 0.6 because it doesn't pull the base wires. And the Infinity Ring itself is a 0.8 and a 0.25 wire.
Oh, is it?
So
perfect.
You've got so much combination options there. You've got antique bronze. I mean, in fact, I've got an antique bronze and copper combination over there where you can see the colours mixed together, and you know the silver with the, you know, it's so much scope.
The price is going down. £14.95 is where we've taken this deal to. That's 85 metres of essential wire, especially if you're going to get the Infinity Rings. You've just heard Laura say that actually the 0.25 is an essential part, and you've got lots of options here. You've got 2 lots of your 0.25 going on in this one bundle, and then to consider that you have all other essentials like your 0.8 and your 0.6 and your 0.4 to work with it. It is a no-brainer. I mean, we were already at a less than 25p per metre. Now we're less than 20 pence per metre. Less than 20. Amazing. Absolutely.
Amazing.
17 pence? 17 pence, Kim says. 17p per metre for your gems, for your wire. Massive congratulations. Now then, what are you going to show us for this amazing geometric design?
I was originally going to say the bracelet, but then I made the ring, and being it that we're doing the ring today, the DVD, did you want me to do the ring?
I say let's do the ring.
And I do know that Kim likes rings. So
Yes.
yeah, should we try? So yeah, we'll go for the ring.
We'll go for the ring.
Right.
What the heck?
You know. So what I'm going to do is using the 1.25, because going back to what you said about could we use this for rings? Yeah, we can, and we can still create those sharp looks with it and get a woven band as well. So I'm going to team this with my 0.4 and my 1.25. So what I'm going to do is just cut 2 lengths of wire off. This is why you don't work with me, because I'm not going to say how much. It's about this much.
This much.
You don't need a lot. Obviously, it depends on the kind of how much lines and angles you want to do with the ring and things like that. So I would say over allow.
More or less, yeah.
So I would probably cut for you.
That's like a third of a metre.
I will measure it.
Arches?
Ish.
I reckon it's about a third of a metre though.
You down a bit. About 11 inches. It's got a curve in it. It's about 11 inches, but it's, you know, just
About that much.
I mean, because what you have to remember with rings is that once you've done the ring shank, it's actually not, the rest of it's decorative.
So then you can do as much as you
want.
Yeah.
So you only really need essentially that much, which is a couple of inches for the ring shank. The rest of your wire is excess to decorate around the stone. So you don't need to go crazy, and you don't want to be working with massive long lengths because it's going to be pointless, and that will be a bit of a waste.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is what I call a 5 and 3 weave. It's a nice, really easy weave. So I'm going to take one of my wires, my 1.25, so I'll refer to that as the base, and my 0.4. I'm going to anchor it on. Because I'm going to do a 5 and 3 weave, I'm going to wrap it around 5 times because I'm already going. That's going to be part of the pattern. It will blend in.
Okay.
So holding a little tail, I'm just going to wrap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I'm going to just scoot that along, and then I'm going to take my second wire. So I've still got a little tail there. Take my second wire. Now what I'm going to do, just to make it a bit easier for myself, is just kick the ends out as well, so that makes it nice and easy for me to take the wire through. And what I'm doing, you'll notice, is I'm working at the end so that I can move my weave towards the centre of the wires.
Okay.
If I was to work here, it gets a little bit of a fight going on with the ends of the wire.
Yeah.
But you do need to keep your tension, aware of your tension on the wire that you're wrapping the coils around, because this one is it's going to be permanently wrapped, so it will become quite tight, so it'll be difficult to move it. So you do need to be aware of that.
Okay.
And then going to take my wire wrap 3 times around both those wires. Okay. Then into the middle, and I'm going to wrap the bottom wire 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to stop. I'm just going to give it a little squidge, and I'm going to make sure I can move my base wires. Okay, because if I can't move them, I'm not going to be able to create the design, because my weave will end up here and I won't be able to move it to the centre like I need to.
So you need tension, but not too tight to stop movement.
Yeah, so I recommend just doing a couple of sections and then checking it. So I've just done it again. I've gone 3 times around both wires, and then 5 around that one bottom wire.
Yeah.
And then by flattening it gently, what you're doing is just kind of releasing it a little bit, and I can still move both these base wires.
So you keep on moving those base
Just
wires
keep
all the
moving
time.
them, yeah. So you can, it releases it in effect. Once you've got it established, what you can do then is go back and get rid of this little tail, because otherwise, if you forget, you could forget about it overall, and then it would be a little bit of a pain. So I've just cut that, and just taking my pliers, just going to cut that and give it a little crimp, okay? So smooth edge. Okay, so you just continue that pattern. So 1, 2, 3, in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that is the pattern. I'll hold it up close for you to see. It's a nice, really pretty, easy pattern to do. So if I hold it up for that camera, can you see?
Yeah.
Now you can see there where I didn't pull it nice and tight, it's got a little bit of a loop just there.
Yes.
So that's just being where I'm not focusing 100% on it, but if I was doing it, I would be making sure that it's nice and controlled.
Okay.
That will stop that from happening. But should that happen, there it is, what you can sometimes do, if it's only the odd one, you can just take your pliers and just gently, and then it goes. So as long as it's only the odd one, you can get away with it. But if you continuously do it, it's going to be a little bit trickier to keep hiding it. So just make sure that you are aware of that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get rid of that. Here's one I did earlier.
Ah.
So it's a simple pattern. So what I'm doing now is I've got my weave into the centre, and I'm going to pop it onto the ring mandrel and just gently fold it around. Obviously it's a harder wire, it's a stronger wire, and you've just wrapped it with 0.4, so you've created quite a really strong, sturdy base.
Yeah.
So you do have to be a little bit sort of firm with it, but it will be fine, and it will hold its shape as well. Okay, so place it at the size that you want, maybe go slightly above the size you want. Can you see the spring in the wire? Because this wire is a little bit more resistant, it's more like a half hard, so it's got a bit of a spring in it. So with the soft, it will mould and it will stay. With this, it has that bit of spring back, so take that into consideration.
Yeah.
So if I wanted it to be, say, an N, I'm going to go up maybe a size or half a size, because if I pull that and I lock it, I let it go now, you'll see how it drops?
Yeah.
So just be aware of that, okay? So once you've sized it, I do want a bit of a gap because I want to put my stone in, and I'm not too worried if my weaves meet. I want there to be a slight gap between those because it just, my stone's going to detract from that anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to just open it out slightly, almost angle out the wires, okay? Place my stone on. I wanted to show you something very quickly. Look at that one.
Ah.
It's a heart.
Oh, that's cool.
I had a little heart in mine, and then I had a little tiny teardrop as well.
Oh.
I just thought they were really cute, and I thought they were a little bonus.
That's a little bonus, isn't
And I
it?
would
Yeah,
have that,
just
and I would have had
that.
that as a focal in a ring because it's so cute.
Yeah, lovely.
So anyway, so I've popped my stone on, and what I'm going to do is just bring my weaving wire behind the pair of wires that it meets.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, because I want it to blend in with the look, I'm going to just wrap it around that top wire so it blends in with that coil. And then just to lock it in place, just do one more wrap around both the wires 3 times.
Okay.
And then one more. 1, 2. Just to finish it off, 4 and 5. So you can see what you've done is you've managed to lock the stone in place there.
Yeah.
Can you see? So it's been locked in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut this wire now. Again, just make sure you try and cut to the front. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then just straighten it up so it's sitting how you want it to sit. And then the rest of what we do is decorative.
Okay.
So pop it back on, because even doing that has changed the size.
Yeah, it has, isn't it?
So I just want to pop it back on, place it where I want. Now I've still got movement to adjust it because all I've done is put a stone on.
Yeah.
So the weave can still be sort of adjusted.
Yeah.
So pop it back at the size that you want. And now, because I've locked that centre in, it's holding its shape better. So you've got it there. Now you can work on the mandrel if you want, if you find that easier, or you can work without the mandrel. It's personal preference. If you do work away from the mandrel, try and just put your finger inside so that you're keeping this wire nice and straight. So then what you're not going to do is distort the shape of the ring shank.
Yeah.
Can you see how I've twisted that?
Yeah.
Just by doing that. So just try to keep your hand like that, it keeps it straight. Then what I'm going to do is just take I just happen to use my flat nose pliers because they're sharper angles, and just play about. So open these wires out. And then what I wanted to do was kind of mimic the design of the stone. So just taking my pliers, I'm just going to give a sharp turn so that wire goes straight across. And then I wanted this one to just kind of go a bit further out and come back down. So you can kind of create that look.
And one presumes at this point you can do whatever you want in terms of
pretty
the style and the framing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I've done one side, and then what I would do is go to the other side, and again, just kind of mirror. And what you can do is kind of go over and under as well, so you can start to get that kind of effect. And you see, this one's done slightly different, so straight away that effect is different to the one that you're wearing.
Yeah.
It's more sort of angular.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll carry on just twisting these a little bit and getting a shape if you want, and you can do what you're doing.
Well, if you finish off, I'll move to a tool that lots and lots of people have been asking us for, and we don't see it often really. And when we do see it, it's one of those that most people go, why do I need that? And those people who know why they need it, they go, I need that, I need that. It's one of those essentials, really.
Yeah, I have that tool.
Yes, I know you do, because I remember the first time you bought it and you raved about it, literally raved about it. Because why?
Because it's great. It's you know, it doubles up as you can hammer onto it, but also if you do any of your if you do any kind of work with the metal sheet, with any of the sort of perspex or any medium like that, you've got the block to saw onto.
And I think one of the most important things that you know is that this is again designed for purpose. You know, there are other bench pegs, etc. out there, but this is designed for jewellery making purposes. And that's something that's really important, because if you're going to create quality jewellery, you've got to work with the right ingredients and the right tools. You know, you wouldn't get a plumber going with a saw and expecting to be able to achieve what he wants, because he needs to have the right tools for the job. And that's what we're doing here. We're giving you the right tools to get the right results. And you've got this combination of the bench peg and also the anvil, and it's yours for the taking. A tool that for many is an absolute essential for one price tag. And that price tag should be $9.95. That's the price you should be paying. But as we know today, we are on Wipeout Wednesday, which therefore means the price is not holding where we should be. We're going even lower. First come, first served. How about this? £6.95 for a tool that is actually going to add to the professionalism of your jewellery, add to the finishing touches. You know, if you're going to be working with wire, and if you're going to be working with the likes of the perspex, etc., this is a tool that will really lend itself to making life easier, more professional to the jewellery finish that you're going to achieve. For £6.95, that's a tiny amount of money for what can be a huge impact to your jewellery making finishing touches.
Well, as I said, I have it, but mine actually lives in my, because I have a studio now.
Ooh.
It's a mess at the moment, but anyway. And so I sit at my desk and I have like my little selection of tools. So I have my anvil. I also have the device, the twisted, you know.
Yes.
So I have them all attached to the side, but I have them around the edge so that when I do need them, I can just quickly undo them and place them exactly where I want them to be.
Yeah.
So, you know, for me, they are permanently...
They're part of the fixtures of your studio.
Yeah.
And I think that's the thing is that once you've got it, you look back and you go, how did I do without it?
Definitely.
How on earth did I live without this? Or why did I choose to live without? For this price tag, why am I choosing to make my life harder when for $6.95 my life can be easier? Yeah. You know, I often think that, you know, this sounds silly, and forgive me for this, but you'll understand what I mean. When I was a student, right, I had a vegetable peeler, right? But it was the cheapest vegetable peeler that you could have possibly bought, right? And it was disastrous. But I continued with this vegetable peeler because, and I can't even tell you why, because it was a disaster. It really didn't peel vegetables at all. My husband, then my boyfriend, one day came in with a proper vegetable peeler, right? And he handed it over, and I was thinking, really? Where's the flowers? Where's the chocolates? And he didn't. He gave me a vegetable peeler. It transformed my peeling. And that's what I mean by, why did I, for the whole of my time before, why did I accept that I'd use something that wasn't actually doing what I wanted it to do, but I actually then got the tool for the job to peel my vegetables, and it then transformed my life.
I'm laughing because I actually have a rubbish peeler in my drawer, and a good one, and every now and again you pick up the wrong one and it's rubbish. It just kind of fuzzes it. It's just
it just occurs to
it's just like little crinkles on it. And I always, if me and Tony are both actually, well, I make him use it if we're both on a rare occasion doing the vegetables.
I'm going to buy you another vegetable peeler.
I've got a good one, but I've got a rubbish one as well, which I always avoid.
See? Why'd you keep it though? Check it out. I can't believe I've just told you about my vegetable peeler.
I've just agreed with
Isn't it nice that we get to learn about each other this way? It's good to share. We have another, and actually this will go very nicely alongside, because you can, You can use your anvil to hold in place your wires while you're twisting. It might be quite handy to use the anvil alongside this. This is your 6-inch wire twisting plier. It's a professional tool. Like, that is an absolute fact. It is a professional tool to get the ultimate wire twisting finish. Now, a lot of our jewellery makers start off by twisting by hand.
Yeah.
And then you get to a point, and again, it's a bit like the potato peeler, you know, you get to a point where you're going, why am I making my life so hard when actually I can get a tool that can give me a perfect finish? And that's where we're at. Now, as you can see here, you get the perfection of a wire twist in a very easy way. Now, often is the case that you need to keep your wire in place, which is why the anvil would be very handy. So place the wire into an anvil or some kind of vice-like grip to then attach the wire twisting pliers, and once you've attached, it is such an easy tool to then apply to give you that perfect professional twist. Just take a look here, and you can see there on the visual, you can see, and it needs to be locked into place, and once it's locked into place with a simple grip, click, it then starts to twist, and it becomes, and this is the thing, it becomes an instant revolution to twisting. Ready? Yay! It is that simple. Then let it go, and then pull it again. Twist. Just like that. So that's why it's important to have either an anvil or some kind of vice-like grip, because there is that you do need that tension to then create that professional twist. And you will see the results of the wire, and the results of that twist is absolutely exquisite. It doesn't untwist, but it also gives a really, rather than it being a little twist, a big twist, a little twist as you might do by hand, it gives an even and consistent twist, and that's what I'm talking about. It's a professional tool to get a professional finish to the twist of your wire, and it just takes your jewellery to another level of quality. I've got a great V4 result here from Veronica. She says, I've tried these pliers and they are fabulous. The result of twisting 2 pieces of 1mm wire together was amazing, and because of the strength of these pliers, they are actually very versatile on the higher gauges of wire.
Yeah, they've got that strength to be able to take the stronger gauges of wire, and also to take quite a lot of wire, whereas some other tools are a little bit more restricting, and different gauges.
Yeah, and the thing is that the bigger the gauge, you need the stronger professional tool to make the difference, and you're going to have that right now. I tell you what, let's be cheeky, let's be really cheeky, let's take you to the lowest ever price on these pliers, which is not $11.95. Professional tools, giving you a professional finish. Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Almost half price, and let's face it, $11.95 for a professional tool in a hobby and crafting shop. Actually, $11.95 will not take you anywhere near a professional tool these days.
No, definitely not.
You're handing over £20+, and it wasn't that long ago. It was probably only a few weeks ago. I was in a large store like that, and I was looking at tools, and I was thinking, okay, I need at least £20 to get something that normally with us it would be a tenner or $11.95. And yet we've taken you to $5.95 today. It is your professional wire twisting pliers that are going to make such a difference to the consistency of your wire twist. And I'm not saying that you can't twist your own wire without these, but what I'm saying is when you use these, you get a professional, consistent finish that really does give you a higher level of finish to your jewellery, which you know you deserve, you know you want to achieve. And that price tag, it's another one of those no-brainers, $5.95. Congratulations if you get that. It is busy today, so please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, of course, or you can join us at jewellerymaker.com, and you can add as many times as you like to your single postage and packing. And of course, with Laura's DVD being launched in the next hour, we already know people are buying, ready to just add that DVD, and lots of people are excited about the DVD. Lots of people are anticipating, and therefore you need to be prepared that it is a busy day anyway. It's going to get even busier as we go through, as we head in, and of course we've got that big deal of the day as well. Every time I think of that deal of the day, I get a little shiver down my spine. I'm so excited for it. Before we move on and we finish off the design that Laura's created, we're heading to the mini anvil. Now, You are. I know you're good at. You're a bit of a hammerer.
I do like to hammer now and again.
I like a good hammer, she says.
Yeah.
And this is perfect. Oh, apparently we've just had a text in about the twister tool. Tanya from the West Midlands. Most expensive I found was £30. The cheapest was £15. That's a deal and a half at $5.95. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Tanya. I love the fact that you do your research. I love the fact that you're always going out. I think jewellery makers are some of the most savvy and price conscientious people, and that's why I think I love jewellery making so much, because that's my perspective.
I think you have to, don't you? When it's something that you do a lot, you need to get the best and the best value, and I think that's what we offer.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you're going to see with this mini anvil deal. Now the mini anvil is with two finishes. You've got your almost Wags White Corn like style, and then you've also got your square head finish. And as you can see, not too heavy to be buxom, but actually strong enough and heavy enough to give you what an anvil needs to be, which is a strong surface and a strong weight to hold and to take. It does have a drill hole for anybody who likes to do your wire work and who likes to wire fix in. It does have your drill hole on the square head as well, so you do have all of those capabilities of different wire techniques, not just wire actually. You can utilize this with the likes of some of your other metal works as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's really ideally it's designed for things like your blanks that you use, because it's got so many angles on it. If you turn it around the other way, and again, up again. That's it. You can pop a blank. You put a blank or a piece of metal there, and then you can shape it.
Nice.
So you've got a lot of potential. You can use any of the angles or the sides of the anvil, and also that little drill hole you were talking about. If you had, we do sterling silver stud earrings, like some sort of like the brushed circles and things like that. You can put them in, because you can put the back of the earring stud into that little sort of hole, and then you can stamp onto them.
That's a good idea.
So it's got so much potential.
Oh, I like that idea. Sarah is confirming on this. She says, such a great little anvil, and shaping cups are great for dapping, and the drill hole is genius for earring studs. So everybody thinking the same thing. It should be, oh, here we go again. It should be $8.95, but let's enjoy the lowest ever price. It is going to be a one-off deal that I know of. I can't give you a guarantee that we'll repeat this price tag again. Another professional tool, but without a professional price tag. $5.95, an amazing treat. I mean, let's think about that. All three tools, that's only setting you at less than £20.
Yeah.
For three professional tools that are going to make a huge difference to your designs, a massive difference to the quality of the jewellery that you're going to achieve, and you're paying less than £20, and that includes your postage and packing. And if you think about your P&P, of course your postage and packing you only pay once for the whole day. You pay that once, and that's one heck of a parcel. I mean, that in its own right, the postman's not going to like you now, is he? He's going to have a bad back and everything. Yeah. Hey ho, that's the great news about us, is that we only charge one postage and packing, which is only $2.95, and we have to be aware of the fact that here with us, that doesn't mean to say that if it's a heavy parcel you then have to pay another £4, £5, £10. Not at all. $5.95 for your anvil, but as I say, add to your order. And if you have already made your purchase today, of which we've got lots of people watching, of course the DVD is launched in the next hour to work alongside all of your tools, and to work alongside, of course, some of the amazing wire. And you're finishing off our geometric ring.
I just wanted to show you how to get rid of the ends of them, really.
Yes, please.
Because you don't want to do that and then have four ends and think, I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah.
So to do it in the cleanest way, really, that I could, I mean, there's nothing to say that you don't cut these, file the ends and hammer them. The wire is so strong, you can see that's barely moving. So, the risk of that catching is very minimal. But for a nice sort of clean finish, what we're going to do is, I've got them ready too already, and that is one just under here, because it's at that wire happened to come to the ring shank, and I've got another one on this side here that I've brought to the ring shank, and then I've got one here clever. That I've just hooked around one of the other wires. I can turn it upside down and you'll see it, I would, if I was doing this properly, I would just trim that a little bit and just make it a little bit neater so you didn't see clearly that fold. But so basically all you're going to do is just be a little bit firm, push that wire nice and make sure it's nice and tight to the ring shank. Use your pliers, just get a nice tight sort of, so it's nice and locked where it should be. And then this is where flush cutters really are quite essential. And what you want to do is just go in and cut almost at an angle, and then just again take your pliers and really crimp that to make sure there's no sharp edge. Now you can go in again and file it if you wanted to, but that's just in there. And then with this one, what I want to do is just take it to a wire, a single wire, so I wouldn't want to take it over 2 wires, just a single. And then I would again, exactly the same, just kind of little movements to kind of just hook that wire neatly. And then you just want to kind of just go in and trim it. You don't want to trim it too short that you can't hook it around that wire, so you want it to look nice and neat.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to kind of just fold that again, just take my pliers and just get that gripped in. Feel it, there's no sharp edges, and there's you could, if you wanted to, pop it back on the ring mandrel. Now that's a nice size there, but if I wanted to resize it, make it bigger, if you wanted this as a centre ring, you can still twist it, and I could probably get another couple of sizes out with that. I don't want to, but if you can see, I've still got quite a bit of movement. Yeah. If that was stuck, then it wouldn't go any further. But by twisting this ring mandrel, I would be able to make that a little bit larger. So that's why the sizing is quite essential. That you are just check it as you're going along, because of the wire's sort of natural spring, it can widen without you realising, so just keep checking it.
Keep checking all the time.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it, and it's just that each one that you do would be different, and it's just...
That's the nice thing, that each of them are different, but each of them have the same capabilities of that wow factor geometric style. Real funky, really, really funky. Congratulations if you get that wire. Super design, and that kit really lends itself, doesn't it? Now, just to highlight, this is a last of stock warning. This is the very last of stock opportunity. I don't think that we're going to have enough to really see ourselves through to anything other than it being another sellout, but I have got just a handful left, and we didn't want anybody to feel like they'd missed out. So if you do want to join me, I have got over 40 people who have put this strand into their basket on the web and haven't checked out. So if you don't check out, there's a chance you could lose out. So that's certainly not something that I want you to do on this. And this is a very significant strand in terms of its magnitude. I mean, could you imagine taking one of these and achieving the look that we've just seen from the likes of the ring that Laura's just made, or perhaps even one of the infinity rings that, you know, like that piece, but creating the centerpiece with the Labradorite. Could you imagine how much of a wow factor that's going to be? Sterling silver bezel set. The prominence of the quality of the Labradorite is what really is making such a difference. It's available while stocks last. $24.95. If you want to join us, it's as simple as picking up the phone. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655, or join us at jewellerymaker.com. You can see how each one of these Labradorite is different. Its natural, unique qualities is what we love about Labradorite. But to get that real quality of either iridescent-like shades of peacock colours, or whether you're going for those electric turquoise blues, this is a strand that is going to reveal so many different looks for your jewelry collection, and it is going to be a very special piece of jewelry, or jewelries, when you think about how many different pieces you can influence from that wonderful sterling silver design. Massive congratulations if you have been successful on that one. $24.95 is all you pay. Now then, in just a few minutes time, I mean literally we are on countdown, we will be launching our brand new world premiere Infinity Ring DVD. We have seen a massive surge in designs since we created the Infinity Pendant DVD. Massively influential DVD. Now we bring you what everybody's been demanding. You've asked for it and we've reacted. You have got, in less than 3 minutes' time, the launch of our Infinity Rings DVD.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We're straight in and we are in a no messing mood when it comes to this DVD because everybody's been waiting for it. It is an instant reaction. Oh, look at that, straight in with the people going for it. I mean, it's gone from 0 to hero within a split second of us coming back. Look at that, Laura. Look at that. Oh. That's how much everybody's been waiting, anticipating this DVD. Because when you brought us the pendant DVD, everybody was raving about the style of the DVD. A little bit different to how we normally do our DVDs, which makes it interesting. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, Kim, my producer's just said we have over 100 people who have put into their baskets already, and that was that's what we've come to air, and that's 25 seconds since we launched this DVD. Wow. Okay, and now we're looking at nearly 200 being allocated within the next, probably the next 30 seconds. I'll have had 200 allocated. That gives you an idea of how anticipating we have been on this DVD, because it is something a little bit different to how we normally do our DVDs, because normally our DVDs are based on 3, 4, 5, 6 different resulting pieces of jewellery, where this is very much project based, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a while ago I actually went on my Facebook page and said, would you want several sort of shorter versions or one really intense? Here it goes, right from the beginning, right to the end. But what we also do is talk about options throughout the way. So, you know, I might say, well, I've put my wires here, but you could do this. Or,
yes.
And what I try to do is teach the confidence to actually just trust your instinct and really just keep creating and get really inventive with your designs, and that's the idea.
And that is what makes the difference with this DVD.
Yeah.
Just like with the pendant, the Infinity pendant, this DVD is all about taking you step by step, start to finish. I have to say to you, if you are picking up the phone right now, you will hit a queue of around about 30 seconds plus. Please be patient with us. It's a free phone number, don't worry. It's just an investment of your time, not your money. But you will have to be patient on those phone lines. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer, or if you have the option, I certainly would say, if you don't like holding on the telephone lines, the best option is to go and buy it on the web. Click, click, and it's yours. But make sure you check out your basket. We have got a lot of people watching based on this as our big launch for our Infinity ring. And I think in some ways the pendant was really well received, but I think really a lot of people, well, we know as a fact, rings sell.
Yeah.
Rings are what people want to be able to make. We wear raw rings because we've got 10 fingers, but we only have one neckline. And in some ways, rings are so crucial to our jewellery making. And a long time ago, we really didn't touch on that. And then you came along and revolutionised our perspective on what we could achieve from our jewellery making. And actually, at this point, we're now taking another level of style and iconic jewellery in this DVD. And it is a new level of styling to your designs that you're going to achieve from this Infinity DVD. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go on those phone lines. Please, please, please understand that we are bringing you one of our ultimate 2016 DVDs. We're not expecting this to be anything other than one of our best sellers of the year, based on the perspective of the jewellery that you're going to achieve and how we've introduced this DVD as just something a little bit different. Start to finish, we're going to give you an absolute insight into how you create step by step. We're not giving you little tasters of the here and there of jewellery making. We're giving you an absolute 100% definitive start to finish journey of creating a piece of jewellery, with then options of transforming it into different looks. As you can see, a variety of different pieces that you can achieve from this DVD, and it is a big opportunity. Our DVDs are so well received anyway because of their pricing, but actually this one in particular, it is a big one. It's one of our biggest that we've launched for a very long time, and your price tag as ever is insatiably low for the opportunity that you're gaining to create something of such stylish. I mean, when I've been wearing this for obviously, well, since about 7 o'clock this morning, because as soon as I saw it, I was like, I need to put that on. This, for me, this is such a wearable piece of jewellery. It sits on the hand really comfortably, and jewellery is not just about the way it looks, it's about the way it feels. It's about practicality of wearability. You know, it's great that you can create gorgeous pieces of jewellery, but actually if you can't wear them, that's a waste of time. Whereas here, for us, this is about wearability as much as anything else. Yippee, says Jason, I have mine. Love Laura's rings. Thank you. Wow. Oh, thank you. And Nisa says, woohoo, I've got mine. Been waiting for this for ages. Well done, Laura. That's Lisa in Porter's Head. Lovely to hear from you. And another one, Tanya. She says, OMG, Laura, they are stunning and amazing. Can beginners able to do it?
I would say hopefully, because that was the aim of this kind of DVD, so that because it is so detailed, hopefully, I mean, I've watched it and I could follow it, and it's something that, you know, as long as you're happy to have a go, I think. And we do alternatives, so if you're not happy to go straight for the 0.8 and 0.25, we do a 1 mil and a 0.4 version to get you sort of started. So even though it is one main project, there is a slightly different version with different gauges of wire to kind of start off on, and then when you're confident with that, go down to the slightly finer gauges.
Oh, so that's interesting.
Yeah, hopefully, I would say have a go, and if you get stuck, I'm always available, so you can always give me a shout.
Oh, that's perfect. And you know, the nicest part about these types of DVDs is that this is just the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, this is just the start, and then from that point onwards, you keep on evolving. Kelly says, what are the wire gauges needed for the rings on the DVD, please?
Okay, so the main Infinity ring itself, the main project, is based on a 0.8 and a 0.25 wire, just because it gives you more malleability and fluidity throughout the design. But we do it, as I said, a sort of more basicer version with a 1 mil and a 0.4. So basically those 4 gauges.
So if you're getting started into wire my work, somebody like myself, I would use the 1 mil and the 0.4 just to make it easier on me.
Yeah, and you could do the Infinity design with those 2 gauges, but you may need to scale down a little bit because obviously you won't necessarily get the fluid.
Yeah, the fluid different design.
Yeah, so it's, you know, it's those 4 gauges, and you'll be able to create anything really.
Perfect. If you do want to join us and own this DVD for yourself, of course, the price tag there of $4.95, one of the most amazing things about us, and I continue to research and try and find anywhere else that gives this level of in-depth technique for this price point. I don't know anywhere that does a DVD that is an hour, consistent hour of technique and creating jewellery step by step for £4.95. I can't find anywhere that matches our level of quality DVD for our pricing. I mean, I think we could do 3 or 4 times the price and still be unbeatable, and that's how good we are. That really is how good we are. Now, obviously, we've brought the DVD, but we also need the supporting tools, I guess, in some way. Not an absolute. You don't have to have this.
No, you don't. But I mean, if you're going to be going to the level of design that you would be with something like this, I think that you do want to have that more preciseness. You need that sort of size guidance.
And this is one of our professional tools. It is your wooden mandrel. It's a set of 6. Let me just show you. So you've got your different varieties. Now, it is gauges in American sizes from 3 through to 14. Now, 5 is a J to K in UK terms. If you want to go for your average size, that's a size 7. Let me find that one. That would be this one. So size 7 is your average to the UK. That's an N to O in the UK terms. And then going up beyond that to the likes of your S and T, etc. And going up to your sizes 9. Size 9, I guess, is a good size to work with as well. And that's available here. So you have all of the ranges from the size 3 all the way up to the size 14. As I say, that's American sizes. Size 3 must be A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, A, B, C, D, E, E. Lovely. Took me a while, but I got there. I would guess that's probably size E to F, the size 3, and all the way up to a T, U, X, S, T, U. I'd guess that's a U and V. There you go. There you go. that was me working it out very quickly, give or take. We have now. Do you know?
Yeah. So basically, I'm just checking there wasn't any kind of drills. So the whole point is you choose your size and then you place it. And then you've got it. And the advantage of doing something like this, especially if you are more of a beginner, as I said earlier when I did the demonstration with the ring, so sometimes you want to work on the mandrel.
Yes.
Well, you can on this because you saw, I know I've just turned it around to you, but from my point of view, if I was working, I've got it here and I would be able, so if you imagine you had it like this, you could do your decoration and it's set still, whereas with the metal one, obviously I've got to try and hold the mandrel and control and create my design. Whereas if I've got this like this, then I can simply have the design and I can do whatever I want and it's set and it's solid.
That's a good idea,
The only thing I'd say is obviously it's wood, so don't hammer onto it. Whereas with the aluminium one, we can hammer. Obviously don't do that on this one. However, these designs don't incorporate any hammering anyway, so it's not an issue. But yeah, for me, it's ideal. This is what I have been trying to get hold of for this very reason.
Well,
I'm not going to get hold of
it.
it.
For the first ever time, you're not going to like what we're about to do. For the first ever time, based on the fact that we've got so many people already bought the DVD, and in our heads, if you've got a DVD and you've already opened your order for a DVD, well, let's not just send out a DVD. Let's send out something that can assist in your creations, assist in your amazing jewellery making, especially for the rings. If you're making great rings, let's make sure they're even more well finished with this amazing mandrel. It's a set of 6 pieces with the stand that ranges from the sizes 3 all the way to the 14 in the American sizes. And as I say, that's around about, I believe that's E to F all the way through to around about the U size in your UK sizes. And you've got all of the essentials, the N to O's, the R to S's, all of those are available within this mandrel combination. Your price tag, $12.95. Wow. Never been seen before at this price tag. $12.95 for a tool that is not just one tool for one job. No. Actually, in many ways, you know, for those of you who love the idea of being able to create coils and creating you could do that with this.
You could create large jump rings with it. You can create earring hoops with it.
So many things that actually, the more I'm thinking, I've gone, oh, actually, you could do, I could. Gosh, there's loads of things. Tanya, the only place I have been able to find it is an American site, and it's around £23 plus £12 posted. So it would set you back £35.
And that's minimum, assuming you don't get taxed on it. Because
with it being an American site,
coming in from America, a lot of the time you do get taxed on it. So, and what I love about this one is that it would sit on my desk. Because I would just, it goes like this.
Look at you with your little desk.
I get the impression I love my desk. Can't actually see past the crowd of rubbish on my desk at the moment. I've got a little area in the middle, but it's no point.
$12.95 for essentially lots and lots of different varieties, all of this. And then on top of that, I mean, the thing is it's a tool that, I guess in some ways you can get one single mandrel that does one part of design and obviously sizing, but then you can get a tool like this which does that but also goes beyond that, takes you even further into different ideas and different capabilities, and that's perhaps what this tool is going to do. For those of you who've already got a mandrel, you know, the classic aluminium mandrel that we do, great. But actually, what about getting this mandrel to then change up what you already know a mandrel can do? Let's see where we can take this tool to give us what we love from Jewellery Maker, which is diversity and unique capabilities of something different. You have there a really special trick. Ooh. They could be really good Skittles as well, actually, thinking about.
I was just thinking you could almost use this as a bit of a jig as well. If you want to get like a shape.
A little wire jig.
I don't know, but you know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's got so much scope for it.
Yes.
I want one of these.
I like that.
Oh, where's my mum when I need her?
Is she not watching?
No, she's not watching today. I know.
What's that about? How very dare she? How dare she have a life outside of Jewellery Maker? Absolutely. Right, straight on we go. In fact, I'll do that in a second because I'm going to do my wire deal. Right.
Wow.
Yes.
It's like you were weightlifting then.
I know, wasn't I? That's because of this. First of all, I love this colour. I think this is one of our nicest new colours.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's exquisite. It's your brown coloured copper wire. And for me, it's not brown.
I know, I hate the name brown. I think it kind of makes you think of drab.
Yes.
And it's not.
Dowdy.
Yeah.
And it's not. It's the exact opposite, which is, in some ways, it's quite infuriating. If you call it chocolate, it's not chocolate either, because I always think chocolate's a little bit darker. This is coffee?
Yeah.
I'd say coffee coloured.
Coffee? Mocha? Can we go mocha? No,
mocha,
it's not quite
because it's not creamy. No, I'm saying, I'm going to hold
coffee colour.
Coffee?
Coffee.
I think I'm going to go for a coffee.
Yeah.
I am going to make them, and I'm going to make.
Yeah, you need to get rid of the name
brown. I
would
talk to the
hate
team
that name.
and say, can we call it coffee?
And
can we spell it with a Q? Coffee.
I was thinking CW.
Coffee. And then we should brand it Jewellery Maker Special.
Yeah.
Coffee coloured. You have here an amazing coffee, 50 metres of your wire. It's the 1 mil gauge. And you said that we can work with the 1 mil gauge for your Infinity designs on the larger scale.
Yeah, on a larger scale. It just means that, like I said, I mean, this ring here, sorry, if I can just show, this one's been done with a 1 mil and a 0.4. So it's not that it's not achievable. It just means that the wires won't be so malleable as they would be if they were with the slightly finer gauges. That's the only difference. But that's a 1 mil and a 0.4.
So that's a 1 mil and a 0.4 there.
So it is achievable, it's just not as fluid and it's a little bit chunkier, that's all. So it's just take it into consideration, factor it in.
And once you've mastered the larger pieces, you can then, you know...
Yeah, you can scale down. But you'll be surprised, don't be afraid of the wires either, that's my one thing, is don't be afraid if you say, oh, 0.2, don't be afraid of the 0.25 wire. People are afraid of it because it's so fine. Don't be afraid. But you can see, because this does remind me a lot of our antique bronze tone. And so this is antique bronze and copper, as I said, the colour toning is really lovely. So if you did want to give that a little bit of a reflection, I would use maybe my 0.4 in the copper, and then you would get that two-tone contrast.
Well, I rather like the idea of just mixing more intense colours. And you've got here that combination of the fuchsia plus, I love that colour.
It's lovely.
Maroon. You've got this fabulous range of qualities of colour that are really going to lend themselves to doing. You know, if you got the twisted wire tool, you know, that amazing twisted plier that I brought to you earlier on at crazy $5.95 price tag. I would say take that tool and start twisting together with perhaps that beautiful coffee colour plus the maroon, or mix up the likes of the maroon and the fuchsia, put them together and start twisting. That's when you're going to get something altogether different in terms of the colour combination. I like the name of this, Berry Kool-Aid.
I like that.
Ooh,
that's pretty cool.
Isn't it? Pretty cool. Ha ha. If you do want to join us, the price you should be very cool. Oh, all right. If you do want to join us, the price you should be paying is £42. Shall we go half price? Oh,
wow.
Better than half price. We're taking you over that 50% saving, putting that money straight back into your pocket. If you bought these separately, you'd be paying over £42. The price you're paying today, $19.95 for all 3 wires. Fabulous colour complements as well. 0.8 and 0.6 in the various gauges of the fuchsia and the maroon, and that's going to really give you the chance to get that huge diversity of styling and design. The fuchsia's 0.6, the maroon's 0.8, and then as you see, 1 mil in that coffee colour. If you do want to join us, $19.95 is all you pay. It is a super saver deal. Of course, with our wire deals, they are exclusive to the live shows. Once we've done this kind of a bundle, we don't guarantee that we'll repeat the bundle like this and then see this type of combination or separately at the price point that we achieve within the live show. This is a one-off deal, and that's why, you know, very much it is the reason that you tune in on a day-to-day basis, because you know that we honour our live show deals in the moment, but not outside of that moment. $19.95, a 50+% saving. And most places these days, you know, when they advertise, in the small words, they put up to, and then the big words say 50% off.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not
really, no.
There's one thing in the shop that's 50% off, and it's the thing you wouldn't buy.
It's the rubbish thing that's
and
been
everything
there for
else
years.
is like, oh, it's a couple of % off, or it's 10% off, but it's not the 50% that they've promised.
No.
And that really irks me. It does. It really gets my goat.
I can see that.
Oh, it does. Don't false advertise, though.
No, I know.
Just tell me the truth. I always say, if you tell me the truth, then I can then make my own decision. But if you pretend, then actually it gets me annoyed, and I don't go into your shop again. Yeah, see?
Do you want me to take the soapbox away
Yeah,
now?
soapbox, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But when we say 50% off, we actually mean 50% off. We give you that saving. We put that £22 back into your pocket. That's what I mean. That's why I love working here, as you might have gathered. We have got something sensational next. You haven't seen it. I haven't even given you a heads up that it's coming. But when you see it, this will be another wipe out Wednesday mega deal. It's outstanding. Want to know what it is? Need to keep watching. Okay. You can see it there. Just there. You can see it there. The words are already exciting. The reality is just bewildering. The thing that's stopped me in my tracks on this strand is that you're getting 40 centimetres. Now, we know, don't we, as we've been here for long enough now, as we look around, we've all worked here for a long time, that we classically do our top grade gemstones in an 18 to, well, 16 to 18, if you're lucky, 20 centimetre strand. Actually, it's normally 18. It's standardly 18, isn't it? That's our top grade gemstone strand length. This is double that. And when you see the calibre of this gemstone in that 20 centimetre strand, you'd be so satisfied with us. You'd be so thrilled with us if you paid the price that you're about to see. But we're offering you double that. Please, please know, this is a strand that truly sets your jewellery collection above anything else I think we've seen for a very, very long time. 40 centimetres of top grade opal. We're sourcing from the Wellow region of opal, of Ethiopia, and when we go there, we're actually looking at a location that has, of recent months, and then you might have read it in the papers, a couple of places have read it, if you read any kind of gemstone magazines, etc., there's been quite a lot of reports on this location. It has, of recent months, now not just matched but actually exceeded the demand of Australian opal for the first time. The level, the quality, the capacity of luxury opalescence is what makes this a very, very special strand. I have to say, within the first few minutes of putting this live to air, without me even telling the price tag, I have to say I've got multi-buyers. I've got people who are not buying one but have actually bought 2 strands already, collectors identifying this as something that they don't want to miss out on in a single strand, but actually going for a double strand. I mean, that means if you buy 2 strands, you're almost at a metre of top quality Ethiopian opal. Can you imagine owning this grade in a metre, almost a metre, if you bought 2 of these strands? That's how a sensation of a strand this is. I mean, this is what opal really should be. This is what you should expect from your gemstone, and yet the deliverance of that quality is so nominal elsewhere. There are not many places that can bring you anything like this calibre, and this is top grade opal because, as you can see, we've given it a double A status, and that status is a reflection not just on the range of colours that are displayed in the opalescence, but also the intensity, the strength of that colour. And that's how you would grade opal in many ways. Opal, when you start to assess it for value's sake, obviously, as you may already know, if you go to the likes of the National Association of Goldsmiths, who standardly accredit most valuers across the UK and actually in the US at times as well, they standardly say if you're going to grade and if you're going to value a coloured gemstone, 70% of the value is in the colour of the stone. 70%. So the clarity, the size, all of that is the 30%, but 70% of the value is in the colour. And when we start to grade the colour of opal, it's not just the spectrum of colour, blues, greens, yellows that you see, it's the intensity, the vigour, the veracity of colour that you see that gives you that grade quality that we're offering you here. Normally 20 centimetre strand, double that, and we don't double the price. We don't double the price. That's what makes this a very special opportunity. A huge congratulations to those of you watching today who are ready to treat themselves to a double feature of opal for just $49.95. I mean, this is a necklace. That's the length. Now normally you'd have to buy 2 of these strands to get this look, and yet today for $49.95 you can see what I mean by the grade quality of the intensity of the colour. It's not just that it looks good as you see it here, but actually it looks good even from a distance. As far as you go back, you can still see that quality of bright colour. The opalescence is unrelenting. It's got that real impact quality to it. And because of the length of this, the 40 centimetres, because you have that, it is long enough for it to be an easy wear neckline piece. I mean, if I say that means in inches, Okay, well that's the reason why, because it's a 16 inch, and if it's 16 inch, so that's probably the most classic length for a neckline piece. 16 to 18 inch is a classic neckline piece. So add a clasp on either side, simple restrand, and that's quality all the way. And I think if you try to buy a necklace with a sterling silver clasp of this capacity of quality opal elsewhere, of this location, and it's the location at the moment that recently, and only in the past few weeks, has suddenly outshone the likes of Australian opal. And obviously Australian opal is world renowned, but Ethiopian opal, its level of quality is now outstripping that of Australia for the first time ever. If you start to consider that you're getting that level of quality, how much would a necklace of this capacity be elsewhere? What would you expect to pay in a boutique jeweller's? A beautiful clasp at the back and all of this? Triple figures. Easily triple figures and then some. Very, very exciting opportunity. I do ask for those of you who are joining today, please do make sure that you make your purchase and check out your basket to guarantee that this is yours. It is, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee that comes alongside this strand. Do I think you'll need 30 days? Not on your Nelly. All I say is that 30 seconds of this being in your possession is going to be long enough for you to make a decision that you cannot possibly think about sending this back. But at least you know you've got the option if you require it. Diane in Staffordshire has been in touch. She says, I've bought several AA and AAA strands in the last couple of weeks. They are so stunning. Best I've ever seen. Well, that's the grade quality for you. It's that intensity of colour, it's that vitality, and also obviously the spectrum of colour. And then Sharon's been in touch in South Yorkshire. She says, morning Vicki, Laura and crew. I buy opal from JM. It's gorgeous and my birthstone. Excellent price. Well, it is, of course, when you consider that normally we'd offer you half that strand. Let me just get to the half. We'd offer you that level, that length. Let's tuck this away and pretend that it's not there. We'd normally do this price tag for that length. You know it, I know it, because that's what we do.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you tune in tomorrow, 3 days time, 10 days time, you'll see us do lengths like this, 20 centimetre lengths at this price tag for this grade of gemstone. That's standard. Double it, and yet we haven't doubled the price. That's why this is such an amazing deal. That's why so many people have made the most of this offer, because it's pretty much double the length of what we would normally do for $49.95. I know I've got to move. I don't want to move on, don't you? Because I am just in absolute adoration, utter adoration on this gemstone. If you want to join me, you want to own this, use your 30 days if that's something that gives you a comfort zone, but please don't buy this based on the fact that you think you're going to send it back, because you won't. It's too good. It is too much of a beauty for you to think about that, but it's double the length of what I would normally expect, so that's why it's such a stunner. Congratulations if you've got that. Can I go for this peridot? I'm going to go for this peridot because it has been bursting with colour every time I've looked over at my amazing strands that I have and already have. I've got peacock pearls coming up. Oh, I like the look of those. Oh, I rather like the look of those. Oh, exciting. Oh, now, you know, we're right on the cusp of springtime. Well, I mean, apparently we're already in spring. Yeah, apparently. But I had ice on my car this morning, so it can't quite be. Did you?
No, driving, because obviously I've been up since like stupid o'clock.
Yes.
Driving here, it was like a scene from like a horror movie. All the fog coming across the fit. It looked really cool, but it was like this thick, and it was just creeping across. It was really cool.
It's still cold, isn't it? But we want to feel like spring is there. We do. If you look out the window and you don't actually feel the temperature, because it's still blue skies.
Yeah, it's that sudden fools you, doesn't it? It tricks you. It's
Definitely.
like, I'm here, and then you step out and you're like,
where's the duffel coat?
Meet my friend Wind.
That's right. And the thing is that, you know, that springtime fever that we're right on the cusp of, you know, that feeling of rejuvenation where you're expecting little lambs to be starting bleating and you're expecting to, you know, you can almost hear them in the fields around where I live. We've got fields surrounding us with you know, little lambs, and the farmers started to plough the field. fields and yes, springtime's here. I always know when the farmer drives past in his tractor, I always go, oh, it means that spring's nearly here. This is the perfect springtime gemstone. It has that essence of vitality. It has the essence of energy. It feels for me like it often represents a rejuvenation of life, springtime. And this colour has that same effervescence, that same pertinence of quality, that luxury of zing. And it does sing, this gemstone, with vibrancy. And when you've got this quality of such fresh springtime look from a gemstone that of course is actually August's birthstone, you are looking at a very special opportunity. You have your graduated faceted drops ranging from 4 to 6 millimetre in your 17 centimetre strand, and all for one amazing low price. How about under, well, I was going to say under 20. And then some, put some more back in your pocket. $14.95 is all you pay. And as I say, the lift of colour that you have here is literally like opening the window, opening the curtains and having that lift as you look out and seeing blue skies and seeing that freshness of springtime being on the cusp. The buds on my front hedge, I've got like, is it called a privet hedge? Are they called privets? Privet hedge? The girls in the gallery have just gone, I don't know really, because I'm not up on what hedges are called. Well, what am I expecting here? Is it a privet hedge? Give me a yes. We're saying that it is. But either way, I've got a hedge outside of my house. And that hedge, when it goes obviously into autumn and winter, it changes to a beautiful russet tone. It's gorgeous. But I always get excited when the first buds start to peek out for it to start to turn green. Obviously, then I have that sense of foreboding that I then have to cut the hedge and do all of that gardening stuff. Is it a privet? Yes! Oh, look, put me on Gardener's World. I'll tell you about your pansies. I have plenty of knowledge when it comes to trimming my hedges. If you do, whoa, that was going to be so close to say, woohoo! That was. Oh, that got so close to saying something that I really didn't mean. Okay, $14.95 for your springtime gemstone strand. I've gone really red. Peridot, graduate, I've got very red. Congratulations if you've joined us on this one. $14.95. If you've just tuned in, if you can't rewind, don't rewind. But if you can, maybe. No, don't encourage it. $14.95 is all you pay for your fantastic, vibrant springtime, that blooming vitality of colour that reminds us of fresh summer and spring days, that beautiful invigoration of colour that's really going to lift your jewellery collection for just $14.95. Well then, you'd think that we couldn't get much better this hour. Oh, but we can. Because guess what? It's time for another star buy. We're taking you to the Tuamotu Gambier Archipelago Lagoons for this. Would you like me to say that again?
Yeah, please.
The Tuamotu Gambier Archipelago Lagoons. Faster?
3 times.
3 times. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. Tuamotu Gambier. Oh, I can't. Oh, I failed. I'll practice that in the car today. But next time I'm back on air, Sunday morning, I promise you, I will be able to say Tuamotu Gambier. Now I can't say it at all.
You're on with me.
Are we on Sunday morning together?
Sunday morning.
They've never put us on back to back together.
No, they obviously didn't realise.
Yeah, that's such a mistake.
one of us may get an email.
Exactly. But if we transport ourselves to the French Polynesian islands, and if we go to one of the world's most tranquil of locations, we are bringing you this gemstone. And the reason that it is so important for us to identify the location that we're sourcing this gemstone is because the perfection of this tranquility of water within those archipelago lagoons is so peaceful that the formation of this gemstone happens in such a unique way that you get an utterly perfect, and I do literally mean perfect, surrounding gemstone. This is the perfection of Tahitian pearl. Now, when we start to talk about the luxury of a Tahitian pearl, what we have to identify is, unlike freshwater pearls from other locations, like for example China, this gemstone is formed in a slow process of very, very gentle nacre layers. Now, nacre are the layers that form over and over again on top of each other to then finally finish to the creation of the pearl itself. When we go to this lagoon, and in particular it is the standard location, and I will be able to say again, the Tuamotu Gambier archipelago lagoons, they have the slow entrance of water into the mollusk and then the slow exit. And that slow inside in movement that you get inside the mollusk is what slowly forms the perfection of each layer. Now, if you went somewhere like perhaps the likes of the freshwater pearls of China, etc., you have a little bit more of a vigorous movement of water entering the mollusk. The more movement, or perhaps the more vigorous the water is, but it still creates a beautiful pearl, but it doesn't create this perfection of layers that form in such a gentle way that creates the smoothness, and as we'll see in this close-up, in the quality of the movement of light, the smoothness then creates the perfection of an orient of light, the light moving over the pearl. This is top quality pearl. I mean, we are talking about the ultimate location for most collectors of pearls. Tahiti is the ultimate, and for those of you that know the pricing of some of the biggest designers of this gemstone, and there are some very well-known designers who work only with Tahitian pearl, you can hand over for this type of size 4 to 5 figures for a finished piece of jewellery. Easily you can hand over for designer-based Tahitian pearl jewellery 4 to 5 figures without even blinking. Now, we're offering you the chance to have not one. And when we first looked at this deal this morning, when we first talked about it, I said to Kim, the price you're about to see, I honestly think you could look at getting one of these at this price tag and knowing you're getting a deal that's outstanding to anywhere else I know of. I'm offering you 3. 3 means that you're getting the capacity to perhaps do a pendant with matching earrings, perhaps do a ring with a matching bracelet, but to have 3 of this distinguished size for the price you're about to see, this is taking you to another level of jewellery making standards. Now, the price that we should be holding, is £147.95. That's the price you should be paying. However, I'm about to bring you a double figure price tag. I'm about to bring you not just a double figure price tag of just shy of £100, but we're going lower than we have ever gone before. Your 12.25mm freshwater Tahitian pearls coming with a centre drill hole, $89.95. Please do your research, pretty please do your research, because I could expect this price tag elsewhere for one of these pearls. That's the and actually for most boutique jewelers, I would anticipate you paying even more than that, even more for that for one of them, let alone all 3 for $89.95. Sonia's just messaged, Tahitian pearls, buy. I have these and they are amazing. Saw a necklace in a Knightsbridge store, 16-inch, 8 to 10 millimetre, £45,000. Oh my Lord. This is what I can. You see, I say these things, and I think people say that I think people think I say these things, and they're just plucked out of thin air. No, 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 no. This is based on my research, and that's why I want you to research, because the more studying, the more price researching you do on, especially on gemstones like this, the more you will understand what an incredible opportunity this is. And when you consider £45,000 for a Tahitian necklace in Knightsbridge, I think that's good going for some of the prices that you can pay for this gemstone. Then I've got Nicola, who's just messaged in, those pearls are so beautiful. My brain can't even begin to compute how amazing they are. Timeless elegance, perfection. I think you're right. There is a timelessness about these that really does set the stall of where your jewellery can evolve to. And when you have this quality, I'm wondering, can I hold one up just to give you perspective on size? If I just hold, easy. And if you know of a very well-known designer that works with this gemstone in particular, and I'm not allowed to mention his name, but all I can say is if you type in Tahitian pearl and probably the word designer, there'll be one name that comes up over and over again. And if we added in a chain, just a chain, right, and perhaps a little tassel, because some of the designs that he's been bringing out recently are with tassels and with contemporary little flashes of silver, etc. If you did that chain, and I say you could have that designer look, they could be, I mean, I'm talking tens of thousands of pounds. I've got to move on. I know I have to move on, but I don't want to. Gorgeous. And because, let's not forget, that's 3 pieces. Because you've got 3 pieces, actually, in principle, a pair of earrings and a pendant, just like that, for less than £30 each. Amazing. Amazing. Quality. Oh, I love it when we do something like that. So it just takes Jewellery Maker to another standard, another level that perhaps when we first launched 6 years ago that we never thought we'd even ever get to. We've Am I allowed to do them now? Okay. Ooh, good quantity. Oh, nice one. Okay, so from the beauty of Tahitian pearl to the magnitude of one of our all-time favourite colours for pearls, peacock pearl. Doesn't matter how many times we put them to wear, doesn't matter how many often, and we don't see them very often, but when we do see them, my giddy aunt, they're on and they are gone. They're the kind of pearls that really do work. And I do mean work their socks off for you when it comes to that timeless beauty. Our last text message came in about Tahitian pearl, saying timeless, perfection. Well, in some ways, that's what a peacock pearl can bring you. It's got that perfection of wearability. You've got this gorgeous iridescent quality to the colouring that makes such a unique finish to a pearl. You've got a very special opportunity, full length. Show you that sits perfectly as a length for the neckline, as one necklace. I mean, you don't need to do anything else. This is it. This is how it can be. But actually, because of the price we're about to do, you're not just going to make a look like this, because you're going to buy 2 or 3 of these strands. And when you buy 2 or 3 of these strands, you might want to do a nice matching bracelet. You might want to do a nice drop pair of earrings to go alongside. The price of this strand means that you're not buying 1. Buy 2s, buy 3s. Most people so far have multi-bought. Most people have multi-bought to the point where I'm going to say, if it continues like this, it'll sell out within the first minute. That's how busy it is. A price tag that allows us to offer you this opportunity, not buying 1, but 2s and 3s now. Congratulations, your price for your peacock pearls is £8.95. Oh yes, Lincolnshire, Cornwall, Essex, congratulations to you. Most people multi-buying, like Sheila, congratulations to you. Maureen's multi-bought. I've got Kirsten multi-bought as well, congratulations to you. Carol's multi-bought, Tracy's multi-bought. If you see this price tag, You've got to remind yourself £8.95 is neckline, but for a further £8.95, less than £10 for pearls, you've then got the addition of being able to make a matching bracelet, a matching pair of earrings, perhaps a nice cluster ring like we saw on the Wall of Fame earlier on with the Labradorite. You could achieve that charm style bracelet with the pearls. You could do all of that with the second strand to make a full suite of jewellery. That's just the beginning. So get 2 strands, £8.95 there, and then bring in drop earrings, bracelet and the ring by adding on a further strand for £8.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at jewellerymaker.com. It's going to be a sellout deal because most people, actually some people who bought in single quantity at the beginning have come back on and bought double. Most people have multi-bought on this, and I'm not surprised by that. Annie multi-bought, Margaret, congratulations to you. Pauline's multi-bought, Norma's multi-bought, Jennifer's there in Hampshire. Hi Jennifer. Pamela, did I say Pamela? Judy's multi-bought, Yvette's multi-bought, congratulations to you. Eva's multi-bought, congratulations. Marilyn in the Isle of Anglesey, you've multi-bought. This is the way it is. When you see the capabilities of that price tag in a single strand, great. Get the doubler. Get 2 strands and make the difference that way. That will be another wipeout deal. Congratulations to you. Now, we're really pushing through, aren't we? We really are pushing through the deals, but we've got plenty more to come. How beautiful are these? I mean, just such a pretty, almost a quintessential design to this mother of pearl. This is your black flower print. It's got, in my mind, it's got this English country garden feel, but with perhaps more of an oriental influence. You know, it's perfect to bring you 2 probably very different achievable looks in your designs, but from one look. The strand itself, as you can see, is made up of 20mm flat coins. And if I just give you an idea of the flat coin in terms of how versatile it's going to be, one of these as a ring, really good looking. I mean, just that as a ring. How many rings could you make? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Over 20 rings you could make. So if you're making 20 rings, and perhaps you are somebody who likes the idea of making jewellery to sell, but you don't want to, you know, you don't have to, you don't, what, even if you sold these for, say, £5 each, that's £100 that you could be making. Well, let's find out. Let's find out how much this strand actually is, to find out how far your money's going to go, because you have got 20mm flat coins, over 20 of them that could make over 20 rings for £4.95. Yeah, think about it. By selling 1 ring for £5, 1 ring from one of those, the rest is profit. All of that could be your profit if you sold 1 ring, which is so very much versatile in terms of its impact for your jewellery. That's going to be a perfect piece of jewellery for your summer collection for £4.95. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. What a treat it is. What a treat it is. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Jewellerymaker.com is where you can join us. It's your mother of pearl, and you've got that gorgeous, as I say, for me, it's got somewhere between that oriental influence and that English country garden look, so you could really lend yourself to creating 2 very different styled designs, one with perhaps a little bit more of intricate feeling to the oriental style, or perhaps one for that floral impact for the country garden detail. £4.95. Just sell 1 ring for a £5, and the rest, well, that's just money in the bag, isn't it? Just money in the bag. £4.95. Congratulations on that. Now then, just today feels like it's flying by. I feel like every time I blink, I'm at the end of another hour. But before I finish this hour, I have got you one very special treat, and I cannot, and I've tried desperately tried to remember the last time I saw something like this, and I can't remember. I honestly have no recollection when the last time you will have seen anything like this before. It's your next star buy. So when was the last time we saw gold and obsidian like this? Now, I could say to you, when was the last time we saw gold and obsidian? And then I asked the question, when did we see gold and obsidian like this? Because I cannot go back in my memory at the time that I've presented this gemstone in the last 2 years. And it might be even longer than that since I saw this quality of obsidian. And that's the thing, is that with obsidian of this golden sheen, what you would normally expect is that we would have to hunt for that sheen, you know, especially in studio lighting. Really difficult to often see the sheen of a golden obsidian. And yet, here, instant gratification of that resplendent golden luxury, the dazzling impact that you're getting from each one of these stones is almost reminiscent of a tiger's eye because of its light catching capabilities, but it's not really, is it? It feels like an infinite capability of, you know, if you ever watch the the Sky at Night and the documentaries with Brian Cox these days, you know, when he talks about looking out at the galaxies and the stars, and there's this infinite capability of the galaxy never ending, you know, that sense of you look at the sky and it never ends. There's no beginning, but neither is there an end. That's the quality of this amazing sheen over the obsidian. You know, the light feels like it just creates an infinite quality. And I'll keep moving it just so I can show you what I mean. See that infinite capability? A galaxia-like quality. Very, very special. If you would like to join me, now is your time, because we've all racked our brains. Claire, my director, Kim, my producer, we've all been here for a long time, and none of us can remember the last time we saw obsidian. First of all, obsidian full stop, but obsidian of this caliber, it's potentially the first time we've seen this quality. And this is a really exciting addition to your collection, an exciting prospect, because there is not a gemstone like this. There isn't another stone that creates this kind of quality. And the reason that this is so unique is because it forms in a totally unique way. It's not a crystal structured gemstone. This is a gemstone that has formed in an intense, rapid environment. And because it's created in such a way, once it's harnessed its beauty, the beauty is truly trapped within, and that makes this an infinite look for your collection. If you do want to join us, first time I've seen this probably ever, let alone the quality, huge congratulations. If you would like to join me as this one-off star buy deal, the price you should be paying is not the price you're paying today. As a launch price offer only, this is an exclusive price tag we're bringing you now. The price you should be paying is $17.95. $17.95 is the price you should be paying. As a launch price exclusive, I'm bringing you $12.95. Can I be absolutely clear? $12.95 is an exclusive launch price. Right. Once this deal's over, once I close this offer, I cannot and will not guarantee you ever seeing $12.95 again. I have to be really that specific, because Kim said she's taken a really big plummet on this price. When we don't see something like this, we have to be clear that $12.95 is a one-off price launch offer. Congratulations if you've got this. 0800 644 655. Join join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. It is a very busy day and there's a lot of anticipation on our big deal of the day. It's a one-off, and I have a feeling it's not even going to be a deal of the day. It could be a sellout within our showcase, because we are bringing you the ultimate deal of the day today. It is a double strand offer of Jadeite.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck.
It's probably our biggest deal of the day we've ever managed to achieve. Based on the opportunity that you have, can I please ask every single person watching right now to please be prepared to hold on our phone lines for as long as we need you to. It's a free phone number and the queues will be epic. This is as big as we've ever done a deal of the day. This is as dramatic as we've ever managed to achieve. But this is your one-off. This has been a stunning day so far, but the day has just taken us to another level because of this deal that we're about to offer. Now, I will say to you, the quantity we have to allocate is meant to be for the whole day. That's not going to happen to our perspective. We do not believe that you will see this repeated throughout the day. To our expectations on what we can do on this price tag and what it is that we're offering you. I mean, let's face it, what we're offering you now, this is already a sellout because we don't see it of this caliber at all. When I say everything we got is meant to be for the whole day. We think we'll sell out. I think we will probably sell out within the next 4 to 5 minutes in my thoughts of what I know the pricing is going to do. Now, if that happens, right, our management team may have a little bit of a moment. They might have a little bit of a panic, but so be it. That's just how it is. Already 100 have been allocated and I have 60 plus in baskets, and that therefore means that therefore means that in this perspective, if we continue in this same rate, we'll be gone. Right? We will be gone in terms of our quantity. We won't see this throughout the day. And I don't want most people to go, I'll buy it later on, Vix, I'll get it in the mid show, or Vix, I'll get it in the late show. You won't, because it won't be there. If I give you the chance, to own this deal of the day, then this is it. This is your moment. And if I just explain why this is such an amazing, revered deal, is because this is a gemstone of the highest order. This is, according to most statisticians, this is the highest grossing gemstone in the jewelry industry to date. This is the highest priced gemstone on the retail jewelry designs in the world right now. Now we're talking global recognition here, and it's the global recognition of this gemstone that makes it such a considered purchase normally. Because when we start to understand that the facts that this gemstone is revered by Chinese culture, and when it was first discovered in Burma, since that point it has continued to be the iconic gemstone of the Eastern Asia. This is so important as an influence to the price tag, because standardly jadeite and jade of this quality sells at infinite prices over in your Asian locations, in your Oriental locations. This is a hugely revered gemstone. So globally, the price of this gemstone is influenced by the demand of the overall market. Now here in the UK, we do not see this gemstone often because it is standardly bought up by big Chinese dealers. This gemstone does not come over to the UK of this quality very often. So when we see it, and this is your apple blossom colour. I'm going to say that again, because to those of you who are collectors, this is your apple blossom colour. I know, if you know your colours of jade, if you know what you're looking for, if I say the words apple blossom, I will instantly tell you, I'll have collectors who will buy 4, 5, 6, because the colour of this is so very special. It's one of those that is in demand. And one of the most important things that we have to acknowledge, and when you do your research on this gemstone, you've got to turn to experts, the GIA, the Gemological Institutes of America. I can quote them specifically. They say, because matching is difficult, especially for colour, longer strands or larger beads can sell for extremely high price. Now listen, if the GIA, who are actually way more concerned with the beauty of a gemstone than price, but if the GIA are talking about infinite pricing on this gemstone, then you have to be aware that it should be a considered purchase gem for your collection. You must be aware of the fact this should be a highly prized, considered purchase for any collector. And yet we are about to break every kind of boundary on pricing. Read you again that quote from the GIA, because matching is difficult, especially for colour, longer strands or larger beads can sell for extremely high prices. That's the GIA. That's one of the world's most respected gemological institutes saying to you, expect higher prices on bead strands. Expect to pay more, because this is a gemstone that has infinite ranges of colour, and when you see them together, you should hand over more money for that privilege. And yet that's not happening. That's not going to happen. This is a deal of the day. Okay, I need to give you a little bit more information. I need to tell you that well over half the stock has gone in a matter of 4 minutes. Now, it was, of course, a stock that was meant to achieve a whole day of deal of the day opportunity. This was meant to last mid-show and late show this evening, and well over, in fact, Kim says we're talking about this is going to be a one-off deal if the people who have put 100 people have put into their baskets and haven't checked out yet. If that happens, we're down to last of stock. We'll be on stock warning. I think there's a lot of people waiting for the price tag. We're going straight down. Just take a moment to remember what the GIA said. Extremely high prices. How about less than £10 a strand for your luxury of jadeite? please go and look on websites across the world. Have a look on our own website, Jewellery Maker. We have just broken the back of a £10 price tag for jadeite of this calibre. This is your apple blossom jade, and we are bringing you a price tag unheard of within the jewellery trade. And when you start to really appreciate the qualities of this strand, we've got to look into the three most important aspects as you grade jadeite, and that's colour, transparency and texture. Those three grades, those are the three most important value grades for gemstones of this calibre: colour, transparency and texture. The thing I want to hold on, the thing I want to talk about is the texture, because the quality of the texture of this jade is beyond tactile. It really has got that smoothness, and so many experts of this gemstone will say the one thing you find with jade is the moment you've got it in your hand is the moment that you start to really appreciate something altogether different from a gemstone. Smooth tactility is so important to appreciate from jadeite of this quality. Now normally it's a mottled stone, at times it can be highly textured to the surface. When you've got smooth tactility like this, it's quality that we're offering you, and it can be graded in three different ways: fine, medium or coarse. But actually if you want to go to the old terminologies, that would be old mine, relatively old mine, and new mine. So that's the terminology in jade that you would talk about to the texture of the smoothness of the stone. Well, my goodness me, this is smooth. This for me would be what you'd call old mine, which is fine. You know, that smoothness is top level. It's almost like satin or silk against the skin, and that quality of jadeite of its highest order. And to get the apple blossom colour on top, bang, bang, what an opportunity. Now, there is now a very stark warning I have to give out. And I feel like I've given you enough warning that you knew this was going to be a really, really exciting offer. But at this precise moment, we are now in restricted stock. This was meant to be a whole day of quantity available. This was meant to be mid-show, do another big deal of the day, and then into the late show, big deal of the day. Not going to happen. It is not going to happen. I have got a nominal quantity left, and I am now on emergency stock availability, and we're going to sell out within this morning show. There is no more. Just to be absolutely clear about this, if the mid show wants to play it, they can't, because there's no stock. If the late show want to play it, they can't. There's no stock. We have nothing other than what I can offer you right now. Once it's gone, it's gone. And massive congratulations to Deborah. Deborah's gone, woohoo! Favourite stone. So thank you. And then Beverly got mine. Great. But can't believe the price. Thank you, JM. I have to say, you do your price research. Yeah, exactly. How long are the strands, please, Vicky? Oh, sorry. Guarantee 38. Let me just say, oh, this one. Well, the strand in my hand, 41 centimetres. We guarantee 38. Let me check this one. Oh, this one's 40. Okay, so we guarantee 38 centimetres. Both of those are over 40. Congratulations, Heather. She says, hi, lovely ladies. You must be joking. I've got mine. No joke allowed. This is going to be a sellout deal this morning. This is not going to hang around for the rest of the day. It's meant to be a deal of the day, but actually it's ended up being a deal of the 10 minutes. I'm not sure how much our management team are going to like us. I think there might be some issues going on today. Yeah, excellent. Anyway, let's leave that. That's why they're management.
I don't think the other shows are going to be very happy either.
No.
Because they were hoping to play
You know, when Zena comes in...
She is not going to be happy bumble.
Yeah. Shall I run that way? If Zena comes in this way, I'll run that way.
Just split, just run. Deny all knowledge.
Go! 19.95 is all you pay. £10 a strand. Man, I've never said that for jadeite. If I ever thought I could say £10 a strand of jadeite,
crazy.
I'd have thought I was dreaming. It's not. It's the reality of a deal of the day today that I'm thrilled to my tours for. Congratulations for you. Absolutely amazing. Sorry that I didn't give you the lengths earlier on. I apologise about that. The sizes of the stones. Did I tell you the size of the stones? Well, they're on the graphics. 4 and 6 millimetre rounds. I've got one interesting fact that I always like to give out when I see jade. My interesting fact. Ready? It has the tensile strength of steel. Do you want to know another interesting fact about the tensile strength of steel?
Go on.
There is one other thing that I know of that has the tensile strength of steel. Rat's teeth.
Oh.
That's my interesting fact.
See, this is why I would love watching you, because I just learn so much.
And now, when you see a rat, you go, oh, I know something about you. My nephew has got 2 rats. And honestly, he keeps on going, come on, Auntie Vicki, come and have a look. I'm
They're
like,
actually quite cute.
no.
They are. My cousin used to have a rat. They are quite cute.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Obviously, the domestic rats. Maybe
Yes.
not like one that you might meet in the...
It just don't rock my world.
No.
It just doesn't. They don't tick like. And I know for a lot of people, and as I say, my nephew is just, and my sister said they're amazing. They're great pets. I feel that, but there's just something about them I just can't. Tensile strength of steel teeth. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is that messes with my head. It's that I know that you're like Jaws, little. We've got Trudy messaging in. Hi Trudy, she says, got mine, brilliant price and in my budget. Been waiting for a while for this type of deal. Thank you, JM. Well, all I'd have said, Trudy, in my mind, you'd have waited and waited because it would never have happened. And Emma in Kent says, just bought my mum the jade out. She's just started crying. Thanks, guys.
Oh, with happiness, hopefully.
Emma, who's your mum? We need to know her name so we can say hello. Oh, I'm feeling all emotional. I like a bit emotional. I mean, I'm an emotional kind of a girl.
You find after having kids, though, anything, just tears for no reason. Watching
Everything.
tears.
Everything makes me cry. Everything makes me
Disney
cry.
films, tears. Why? Oh, and other films are available.
Oh no! I mean, when these days children's films.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, the likes of Finding Nemo. I'm a wreck at the end of Nemo.
Well, at the beginning, to be fair. It
Yes.
doesn't start off good, does it?
I know. Well, my auntie, first time she watched that princess film that's just come out about things that are very cold and ice-like thing, right? You still haven't seen it. Right? Be prepared to have tissues, right? Well, my auntie hadn't seen it. My auntie Santa hadn't seen it, so we all sat down to have a cinema night, movie night as my son calls it, right, with popcorn and everything. We all sat down. Obviously, within the first 10 minutes, something quite tragic happens. Right?
Oh, yeah.
My auntie sat there and she went, no, that can't, no, why have they done that? Going, well, that's just how it is with programmes like this. Children's, those kind of films,
there's another
there's
one.
always some kind of little kind of tragedy that you have to accept before.
But you kind of think, oh no, it's not real, I'll come back. And it doesn't. And we watched one about dragons, the second one about dragons. And there's a bit in there, something similar. And me and my friend took our boys and we were sat there like, it's not really happened though. It's like, really?
That really happened?
That's not happened.
I know, I came out
and you're sort of like this with tears and the kids are completely oblivious.
Totally oblivious. There's a new dinosaur one out that I took the kids to.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sobbing in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, a really, really nice dinosaur.
He's really good.
He's a very, very kind dinosaur, right? and I've sobbed.
Oh, I know.
And my kids, when they came out, Mummy, why is your eyes red?
No, mine do feel that. Mine do say they were sad about it, but they're not crying. We're crying. You're like, you wipe gently
Kids
wiping
aren't
the tear
traumatized at
away.
all. It's the
Sorry,
parents.
cold.
Right. We have got something very special for you in this next deal. Now, look, you've just got jadeite from us. We've just given you one of the world's most respected and valued gemstone in the world. We've just given you that chance to own one of the most phenomenal stones. And if you're going to get that gemstone today and you've paid your postage and packing, surely you need sterling silver wire to match with it. Yes, seriously, sterling silver wire. But not just one lot of sterling silver. How about this? You have got, take the Olympic, there you go. You have got 4 lots of sterling silver wire. That is 4 meters of sterling silver wire. Now let's just get the perspective. This is 925, that's 92.5% pure silver, right? The potential of working with such a precious metal in a single meter is amazing when you consider £40 and how much you would normally pay for sterling silver on its own. But you're actually getting 4 meters of sterling silver wire. You're getting a combination of your 0.6, your 0.8, your 0.4, and you're getting 1 mil gauge sterling silver wire as well. Oh my life, this is probably one of the first times I've done 1 mil gauge sterling silver wire. I've done that, and I remember doing 0.4, 0.6. Say again. And you know what? Oh, you know what I'm going to say? It's not 1 meter, is it? You've got 5 meters. 5 meters of your 0.4 mil gauge wire. So I'm thinking, brilliant, you're getting 4 meters of sterling silver. You're not?
Nope.
That's crazy. You're getting 8 meters of sterling silver wire. Donna, JM has officially gone bonkers. Amazing deals today. Well, I have to say, in some ways it's rather nice because for those of you who've been with us for a few years, the little team that was before, like, you know, obviously I went off on maternity and such like, our little dream team, Kim sitting in the hot seat and producing, the gorgeous Claire sitting in the hot seat of directing. There you go, can you see there? There you go. And then there's little old me sitting here in the hot seat presenting. This is our little trio of dream team. We just love working together. This is the trade show team. For those of you that if Mark was stood over there, we would actually probably have to do a trade show just based on the fact that that's what normally happened. But actually, we've got the gorgeous Laura Binding, or as we know her, Blinding now. And you, of course, you're a silver fan. Yes. But you're also a wire fan, and to put it together, this is paradise.
Indeed, it's pure luxury, really is.
And when we've done the Jadeite, I promise you, you can't put Jadeite without working it with silver. You must work it with silver. So if you have got the Jadeite, then now you get the silver. And this is an amazing bundle. Should be £40. Should be 40. And now we're at 25 at 95. So that's 8 meters of wire. So that's working out at what, £3 something? Yeah, £3.11. Thanks, Kim. £3.11 on your sterling silver meter of wire, and that's 5 meters of the 0.4, and then a subsequent meter of 0.6, 0.8 a meter, and then a meter of the 1 mil. 1 mil. I've not seen 1 mil in the sterling silver. This is absolutely flying out. Rightly so. It should be flying out, especially if you've got the jadeite. I mean, it's a no-brainer. If you're working with something as prestigious as jadeite, then for me, this is a no-brainer of just seal the deal and get the best out of your jewellery by working with the best. And sterling silver, well, it is a precious commodity. I think I'm right in saying it's 63 parts per billion of the Earth's crust that is made up of silver. And so if you think about that ratio, no wonder it's rare, no wonder it's precious, no wonder it's expensive, because actually it's such a rare commodity to find in the Earth's crust in its pure form. Now in sterling silver, you're getting 92.5% of that pure silver. That's a lot of silver for this price tag. That's a lot of pure silver that you then get. The additional ratio of the pure silver, the 92.5%, is actually is copper, and the copper is what gives it even more malleability and strength. That's what we add in why we add in the copper. So the ratio that you get is copper and silver, but 92.5% of this sterling silver is of course sterling silver, and is of course pure silver. That's part one. I feel like we should be, we're in some kind of, you know, the soap operas where we should have gone, doof, 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 doof. I feel like, but no, we haven't gone for the dump dump yet, because that was just the beginning. That's the first part of the deal. The second part, these flowers are awesome. They're exquisite. Utterly exquisite craftsmanship. That is absolutely outstanding. That is truly glorious. Now we have these coming up. I just want to show you why what we're about to bring you next in the findings is so crucial, because you've got the flowers, these they're absolutely outstanding carved flowers. Reason that I'm showing you these first is because these are coming up in another deal, but to match alongside that, in fact, I'm just going to pick them up so you can see them straight away. We have got matching floral findings. So we're going to bring you the gemstones in a second, but before that, I'm going to do you a one-off deal on your sterling silver floral findings. Now here you have a combination of, and there's a lot to go around here, shepherd hooks, 5 pairs. You're getting head pins. You're also getting cable chain, which I love. That's like one of the real strong, powerful chains that we used. Actually, if you go to Victorian times, this was used for pocket watches to give real strength to you know. Obviously, a pocket watch had to be practical, the chain, because it was used. This is really strong, really strong. And then on top of that, you also have jump rings. You have crimp bead covers. You have crimp beads. Plus, you have your shepherd hooks with the classic ball detail, and you're also going to get a combination of your lobster claw clasps, and all together you've got a combination. That's a lot of. I'm trying to do calculation of how many pieces of sterling silver findings you've got. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 55. Yep, 55 sterling silver findings for this next price. Now, when we start to break down the capability of working with so many luxury findings for this next price tag, you know that it's a jewellery maker. It's a jewellery maker must-have. It is an essential. We've had some great deals so far today, and those deals are just continuing. The momentum is well and truly on. We've got our foot on the pedal. We are literally pushing those boundaries when it comes to opportunities, and with this sterling silver you have got a combination, and I have to say the floral feature of these shepherd hooks, absolutely glorious, a real elegance that you can add to your jewellery thanks to these beautiful finishing touches that we've given you within your findings pack, working out at 36 pence per finding. Well, that's sterling silver. For a pair of earrings, 72p. Sterling silver, 72p. Where else do you know of that would offer you sterling silver findings at 72 pence for a pair? I mean, one, fair dues, but a pair, I just don't see it. I just don't see it happening. Huge congratulations. Excuse me. Wow. From the findings, I've already got people chomping at the bit because I've shown you these carved flowers. People desperately wanting me to put this to. It's happening now. If you've been messaging in going, when are you doing the flowers? When are you doing the flowers? Now. It's in a really exciting bundle of gemstones. The centerpiece of this bundle, for me, and this is just me, excuse me, this is a really, really special quality that we're starting to be able to achieve from our carved gemstones. And you know, the craftsmanship of faceting a gemstone is very, very different to carving a gemstone, because you're actually expecting the lapidurist who standardly is faceting to release a certain aspect of a gemstone. You're asking them to create a work of art. You're not just asking them to create a faceted stone that they're used to creating and perhaps becomes very much of a standard. This is a work of art. The individuality of the petals, the layering, and look at this, it's layered. How on earth have they done that? Hang on, let me see if I can hold this. Can you see? It's not flat, but it's layered. So that the petal is actually sitting on top. I'll show you again. Can you see it's sitting on top? How on earth have they done that? That's awesome craftsmanship. Because, I mean, we've seen flowers where we've got the individual petals. We've seen that, haven't we, Laura? Where, but they're flat.
Yeah, sort of just as a kind
open.
of a, yeah. It's like it's folded, like they've folded over each other as well.
Like nature.
Yeah.
But we've never ever seen that happen before. We've never had that kind of quality of carving before, ever. And the finish, the finish is so special. You've got two outstanding carved flowers matched alongside the beauty of your highly faceted rose quartz strand. The luxury of the English country garden is, of course, with the vividness of a peridot green. And then matched on top, we are bringing you the perfection of seed beads, which are 2mm fluorite. English country garden, absolutely, called the Hyacinth House Collection, and we're bringing you the beauty of your carved flowers and all of your other feature strands, including the gemstone colour of the moment. Of course, rose quartz is the colour of the year. We're bringing it all not for $27.75, which is the price you should be paying. I mean, I'd pay that for just one of those strands, plus perhaps, I mean, together, just that together, that looks like a £20 piece of jewellery, doesn't it? I mean, to create that look, and such an easy way to create your own jewellery. And if you are getting started into jewellery making, just the beginning of your journey, this is a fantastic way to introduce you to jewellery making at its finest. Because really, in principle, you've got the chance to just restrand, add in a focal point pendant, and you've got yourself a storming piece of jewellery. And if you want to get started, and this is going to be your first purchase, just let you know that you do get a free tutorial booklet and DVD when you make your purchase with us for the first time. Let me just show you that. Just let me give you the chance to know that we want to be part of your journey from the beginning. And I think for a lot of people, Jewellery Maker as a business, well, we are the nucleus of your hobby. You start and you will continue on a journey that will evolve and transform and change as you do. You have the free tutorial booklet and DVD. This comes totally free of charge with your first purchase with us. On top of that, we also give you a Get Started booklet, which is matching the DVD. So the written form and the DVD, totally free of charge. You'll also get this, which is our JM Hub, which introduces you to our business and tells you a little bit more about who we are. And don't forget, we have a fantastic Facebook community as well. And our Facebook community, they couldn't be any more supportive. They try to give you as much introduction and support as you get started into jewellery making, and then beyond. You know, even yourself, Laura, you're still, you know, together in Facebook, learning from one another, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, even when I teach my workshops, someone might say something that I've been doing differently, and they're doing it a better or an easier way, and you're like, oh, I didn't think of doing it like that. You know, when you talk to people, it's always lovely to get the inspiration and to sort of, you know, to sort of work together, really.
And it's not like we're talking one or two people on our Facebook community.
It's quite a lot.
I think I'm right in saying it's a crazy number now. How many's now on our Facebook community, Kim? Last time you looked? Yeah, we're going to have a quick look to find out how many, but I know there's a lot of people who can support you in your journey of jewellery making. So get started today and we'll welcome you with open arms and hopefully be part of your journey for years to come. We're talking over 57,000 members of our Facebook community. 57,000. So within that 57,000, somebody's going to offer you support when you need it, and that's the lovely thing about it. It's one of the nicest communities of people that I know of jewellery making. Right. Let's get into this kit, because for me what we have here is such an inspirational combination of a collection.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's something that I really looked forward to working with.
Especially because of the silver white. Now silver white is different in terms of its feel, isn't it, to our classic copper-based wire?
Yeah, I mean, with all wires you get like a different internal kind of core, which is the copper core or the silver core. And obviously we go for soft, hard or half hard. This one's a little bit more of a half hard, so it's got a bit more, it holds its shape, like I said with the first design inspiration, with the 1.25, you know, it holds its shape. It has a little bit of spring, but you can use that to your advantage because it creates that fluid shape, and it retains its curve, and it helps keep that sort of shape that you're going for, and you can hammer it.
But it will feel different. I mean, that's the thing, is that from working with copper-based wires to then working with silver, it will feel different because it is a different element. It's a different, and that's actually quite exciting because therefore you're learning something new, and therefore hopefully that will release something different, won't it?
I love working with sterling silver because there's so much scope for it. You can patina it with the level of sulphur. You know, I didn't do that with any of these pieces purely because I felt this was a spring-inspired piece. I wanted it fresh and bright. However, if you wanted to add that depth to it, there's nothing to say that you don't add a patina to it and that you polish it up and get the highlights. So, you know, there are a lot of scope for what you can do for this. All to say, I actually thought, because I didn't read the description, that my purple flower, because I had a really purple one like you, I thought it was amethyst. If you've seen mine, because it's such a deep purple.
It does actually look like that.
I thought it was amethyst. So I did say on my Facebook page, I apologise for that. But you can see why I would think it, can't you? Because,
and actually fluorite of this regard, when you have this banding, this is some of the best because it hasn't got any internal texture, and fluorite is known for its internal textures, and yet here you just don't have that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Most people call fluorite these days zebra fluorite because it's banded so much, but not here. You do have some banding which just adds levels of colour.
But that's only when the light hits it. That's the first time I've noticed that banding because it's in the studio light and the lights hit it from a different angle. But I think these were beautiful, and I mean obviously you can do whatever you want with this kit. You can do exactly like you said, pop it onto the rose quartz and have a really beautiful chain, but obviously my brief's to be a little bit more adventurous. And
so what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show this bracelet that you're holding now. Because I wanted to show something a bit different. The theme is obviously, well, it's not really a theme, but hyacinth house. So I'm going to try and mimic and kind of go down that road of the flowers, the clusters of flowers. So whenever I get any kind of brief, what I do is I will go on the internet and I will search in images. I will type in keywords. So for me, I typed in the hyacinths, and just to get so that I could visualise
what you wanted to replicate in your jewellery.
And so there was two different types. There's one where the flowers are all open, and then there's one where they're all the little closed buds, which is what I imitated with the necklace.
Nice.
Sort of going for the closed bud kind of effect. And then I noticed it's really vivid with the green kind of stem around it. So that's why I tried to sort of replicate that kind of
closed bud.
That kind of look.
Closed bud.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do with this one, and again, the first thing I did go straight to these because they're beautiful.
Aren't they?
You just have to do something with them. So yeah, see, that was the sort of the layered effect there. So what I'm going to do with this is I'll be honest, I didn't actually know where I was going initially. I actually ended up with the feature done and then realised afterwards that I made the bracelet after. Now you'll see that the clasp is behind. With this type of bracelet, if you have the focal at the front, it's going to be heavy. Okay, so it's going to weigh, and what you don't want is to have done all that and it swing to the back of your wrist. Yeah. So I've done this so that it does sit quite tight to your wrist, not too tight, but so that it will remain where
almost
it
like
is.
A corsage on the front.
And so I've got the clasp at the front and hidden, because if I had it at the back, then it's probably more likely to swing. Yeah. So that's part of the reason that I did that. And I also like the fact that it goes all the way around, and it's all been completely wrapped with the sterling silver. I've not added anything in this. All these pieces are pure sterling silver. Clasps, everything. I've used earring findings to make a hook and eye clasp.
When you think how much you could charge
Yeah.
for that type of luxury, when you consider sterling silver of this, I mean, this is almost reminiscent of, you know, Mother of the Bride, wearing the corsage on the wrist, or going for a prom, where, you know.
And what I'll do is I'm going to show you how to do this main feature bit here, but you could put that into a little delicate tiara base if you had your hair up, or a hair vine. So it's quite interchangeable what you want to do with this.
So where do we get started?
So what it is it's a bit of a play about this one, I'm going to be honest. Shock. You're going to hate it.
No, I love it.
So what I did was I took these findings and I thought, because they're so beautiful, these earring findings.
Yeah, they are.
But what's also good is they're really strong.
Okay.
They're solid pieces of silver, so these are really strong, in effect, pieces of wire.
Okay.
So the first thing I did was keep 2 to make a pair of earrings. So I wanted to keep them classic for their meaning. So I'm going to take my nylon pliers. I have too many blue pliers. And I'm just going to use these. And what I'm going to do is just straighten out this earring finding. Okay.
Yeah, nice thick wire.
Yeah,
at the
can
end,
you see what I'm,
yeah.
and you can feel that straight away, and you can see, I mean, that's still really solid.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, this is how my brain was thinking, was pretty much like you were saying. Now, there's no reason that you don't, see, I had that folded up because I was thinking, oh, how can I do this?
Pendant, yeah.
There's absolutely no reason you don't do a little wrap loop with that and have that as a pendant and attach it to the rose quartz or anything like that. And because you've got the loop here still, you could also do a little chain of the fluorite.
Yeah.
So you can see how you can keep it really simple. So I've done that with that one, and then I'm going to do the same again with this one. So what I want to do is somehow link them together. Okay. So again, I'm just straightening them out. And then popping them on. So I can see where I'm going to go with this, okay? And then placing that up here. Okay, so what I wanted to do then was started to layer them together and see how I could start to lock them in together.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, you know, I mean, you've got 10 of these, so you can really create...
Oh, yeah, you can really play with them.
Yeah, and I bear in mind I only used 8, because actually I think I used 8. I did add a couple in afterwards, just for, because I had them, to be honest, because I hadn't used them for anything else. So the beauty of this rose quartz, and they also go on here.
Oh, that's good.
So
good drill size.
You've got a really nice drill size, which means that I can then start to incorporate this kind of design in. The other really nice thing is that you can kind of twist that flower feature.
Yeah.
So if I wanted it to be more sat up. Now, be aware that there's a loop there, because they are earring finding. So what you don't want is potential, if you don't get rid of that, of having a sort of a sharp edge.
Yeah.
Turn to the angle there, you can see it. So all you need to do is just gently squeeze it shut.
Okay.
And that's fine, okay? But that's a loop there. I know that sounds obvious, but it's a potential lock-in.
Yeah.
So can you see now how we start to lock? And then it is just a matter of kind of manipulating this to lock around each other.
Okay.
So if I'm thinking, well, I'm going to have to hook this to lock that into place. So to do that, I can just take my pliers and just kind of create a loop. So I'm just going to do this. And each one that you do is going to be different, and it's one that you do need to take your time and sit and play about with and have it right. Okay, because this was one that, even though I did it initially, I then went back and tweaked it again, even though I had it set. When I went to set it into the piece, it starts to move, so you do need to go back around it and retweak it a little bit. So don't worry if it's not perfect straight away.
Okay.
Oops, you're running off. And again with this bit here. Now, because this is, as I said, a strong wire, I am using my pliers to get a good grip, okay? The other thing I want to do is kind of minimalise the amount of wire going onto the flower.
Yeah.
So what I did afterwards was I'm going to go over this with some 0.4 sterling silver. I'm going to stitch together what I need to stitch if there's any weak spots, but I'm also going to hide all of this with layers of fluorite seed beads.
Okay, which is what you've got here.
You can see sort of here. And that's to kind of, it's what I call a distraction. So we're sort of distracting away from the fact that there is a mechanic underneath there, and you're seeing the fluorite rather than the wire.
Yeah.
And that's the reason. So bear in mind you're going to be doing that. So again, with this little flower here, I can just use my pliers and straighten that up, and then I can get my sort of wire around, and that's locked then. So now I need to sort of think, how can I lock this one in? We're just going to go straight through a gap. So I've got 2 lock-in sort of sections there. I do need to make sure that is nice and closed. There's a little edge there now, and what I do is I would trim that just to make it nice and neat. But then what I can do is send this one through here, and that's sort of placed on here. So can you see how it kind of forms?
Yeah.
And then again, fold that back there and lock that. Okay. Now you can see just that, it's not secure, but it's starting to become a piece.
Yeah, definitely.
So, you know, like I said, you've got, I know you don't have to use these like this, but for me, I was thinking that cluster of the flowers, I just thought it really brought these flowers to life. Not that they needed it, but
it just almost accentuates it, doesn't it?
And again, now I've got a little loop in the centre here, which is the initial loop. So I'm just going to make sure it's closed. Make sure that the loops are closed before you start putting your head pins or wire through them, because otherwise they can just escape.
Yeah.
So again, just feed it through. And then, you know, you can add a bead on. Now that's another way to distract from the wire, is to put a bead on. And feed it through, make it look pretty. And because they are such a strong head pin, that will actually hold in place. And again, I can then just take that flower and straighten that flower up. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit sort of pronounced, but as long as it's locked in, it's not a problem. And then again, I can sort of take this wire, I can lock it in. And as I said, you just want to start to bring this together and lock it together. Okay? So if I just do that a little bit, do you want to do that really pretty little kit?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
While you're tweaking.
While I'm tweaking.
While you tweak.
I'll tweak.
I shall offer you, well, it's so reminiscent of a very well-known designer look that, yeah, the moment you see this shape of the heart, you go, oh, yeah. If you've ever been to New York, first of all, look at you, and second of all, you've probably walked past, or at least gone to the likes of Central Park. And if you've been to Central Park, just off the corner of Central Park, just over the way is a boutique jeweller's. And in that boutique jewellers, they have a very well-known formation of a heart that is one of their iconic, one of their iconic why? So in my ear right now, the reason that I'm a bit distracted is that I've got Kim, my producer, and she never normally is like this. She's normally really, really chilled out. She's got, this price is really worth it. This price, she's having a real panic. You don't like the price? Well, because it's too low. Way too low. Okay, sterling silver. I've just taken a really big gulp now, because if Kim says that this price is too high, pardon me, too low, then that does make me panic. Sterling silver. Now, first of all, you're not just going to get the pendant. You get the pendant with that gorgeous Ethiopian opal. That's your main feature. I'll just profile so you can see where you have that wonderful, wonderful open gallery. And when you see it like this, especially when you see that you've got that open gallery, it means that the most light can enter. And actually, for most people, that's the reason that you think a gallery's there. Do you know, actually it's not. Because the most important part of a light entering a gemstone is its surface, it's the top. Right? Underneath, not important. Do you want to know why there's such a big gallery? Cleaning. It's to make sure you can clean the underside of your gemstones. And actually with opal you have to be really careful, because it is a hydrated gemstone. If you put moisture against it, of course, then it's going to absorb that, and then it'll influence the finish of the opal. So with opal you have to be very careful with how you clean it. I would take a little cotton bud, not wet, and just wipe on the undercarriage. I would not wet it, because if you wet, it's a bit like if you perfume
yeah.
before. They're laughing at the word undercarriage. What's wrong? Only you in the gallery could pick up on me saying, wipe your undercarriage. I mean, seriously. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I said that. I was right in the focus of telling you about looking after your gemstones, and you, with your weird minds in the gallery. Okay. You don't just get, I can't believe I said that. You don't just get the pendant, you also get your sterling silver chain and you get the lobster claw clasp. You can imagine them saying that in Downton Abbey. Just off to wipe my undercarriage. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh,
dear.
I just even
don't.
said it. I didn't even know what I'd said until you picked up on it. I'd have happily just gone. I'd have just happily carried on. Oh, funny. Oh, $11.95. What? When did that price come? When I was told, let's not say it again.
That's exactly what I was. No, don't say it.
$11.95 is I need a tissue. If you do want to just I do need a tissue. What? Anyway.
Oh, see. Oh my goodness me.
Just when I thought I'd got away with it. I know, but I thought I'd got away with it. I mean, I did so well. So well. And then I just, thank you. I'm so sorry. $11.95 is please stop, my sides are hurting. Oh, Vicki, I am hysterical here. I'll never look the same again. Linda's just popped her head around and just going, what is going on?
I feel like my mum's just walked in and busted that.
I know,
lip
we've just got
what
like a
are
big
you
cut.
two up to?
Linda's going, what are you doing? Oh, man, that was so funny. I'll have to go and get some more mascara. I've got this new mascara and it's not waterproof.
Why didn't you wear waterproof?
Well, I know. Especially when I knew I was working with you.
I love how I get the blame. I didn't even say anything. For one.
Right, let's finish this off. Because
okay.
let's finish off. I'm just going to take a deep breath as we now finish off this wonderful technique.
Okay.
Over to you.
Oh, right, thank you. Right, okay, so what I've done is I've just kind of, just added a couple of... No, don't.
I'm pulling myself together.
Blame me. Right. So what I'm going to do now is I've just added another one, and what I've done is I've attached it to the back of the rose quartz one just here, and I've just folded the head pin over, and again, because it's got that strength, it's going to then put it in a place that I can start connecting all of them together. So now I've taken some 0.4 wire. Now a little hint just with this wire, as I said, it has got a little bit of spring to it. So what you can do is just with the heat of your hand, is just warm it and just gently, I just gently hold it, and it just settles it down a little bit, warms it up.
Just to make it a little bit
more.
Do you want to know why?
Go on
I
then.
know why that works.
I love this. This is your fun fact. I love the fact that you love this fact.
Right. It's really interesting because any kind of metal is made up of, I know, this is really...
No, it's your eyes that's making me laugh. I'm so
they're
sorry.
so black.
No, it's just that you're bloodshot.
Are they? From where I've been crying.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
fine. Just, yeah.
So what in here is your protons, your neutrons, and your electrons. Okay. Here, I don't, let me just show you. I'm meant to be here as a professional rather than just wailing and laughing my back off. Right here. Right, you've got protons, neutrons, and electrons. Now, normally they're in a nucleus, right? So in a crystal structure, there is a nucleus, right? However, the reason that when you heat this and move it like that is because this creates a totally different environment inside the metal. And what you're doing is actually creating a river of electrons, because in metal, they're not covalent, which means they're not bonding. They're actually like this. Right? And they're actually moving alongside each other. So the reason that it's malleable is because you're actually moving the river of the elements, of the electrons.
Oh, I love it. I'm moving the river.
You're moving the river. Move that river.
Move it. Normally, I would say be careful, because when you do put too much heat, for that exact reason, you can make the wire go very soft and unhandleable.
Because you're moving the river.
Yeah, but in this case, it's actually works in your benefit. So I'm just saying, if you did want it to just to relax a little bit, then you just heat it up gently with your hands. Anyway, so once you've done that, then all you do is you just find a sort of point that you can anchor this wire onto. And then you just want to wrap it. I'm not going to try and do it because it's going to be a bit fiddly, but you just kind of wrap it around like this. And then once you've got it there, you can just take that wire. But what I would do is add some fluorite seed beads on, which I'm not going to bore anybody with watching me attempt to put those on.
So when you're wrapping it, are you trying to add structure? Are you trying to?
I'm locking it together. I'm locking it. So I want to, because obviously we've got movement here.
Yeah. Which you could keep on, presume.
Which you could, yeah. Because as I said, when I initially did that, I left it like that. And then I went off and made the main piece, and then I went off and made the earrings, and then I came back to this. And I'll tell you why I ended up making this a bracelet very quickly, was because I was making the linked rosary links for the necklace. Yeah. And I made the second half of one and forgot to connect it to the one that was already on there. And because I'd done wrapped loops, I didn't want to waste my wire. So I thought, well, I've got 4 links, and I really don't want to waste my wire, so then I thought, oh, I'll incorporate it into a bracelet. So, you know, always, if you're not sure where you're going, put it to one side and think, I'll come back to you, because initially it was going to be a pendant or I wasn't sure. And then when that happened, I was like, this is what it's going to be. So sometimes it presents itself to you. So yeah, then I went back and what I did was, just to make it look pretty as this wire came from one point to the next, I just added some of the fluorite seed beads on, just onto this actual wire, the 0.4 here. And then I was able to then just use this to just stitch the wire together. So if I pop it just underneath there, and then I can then use this to start to, obviously that's just accidentally gone through that little loop there, but that's fine. So you can see if I was to stitch this together, how it would then tie it all in together. And then any of these wires that are going to go from point to point would be wires that have the little tiny seed beads on. And then what I did also was kind of went along here to almost cover that initial head pin wire that I had. And then when I wanted to, if I just turn the piece over, just here, I wanted to actually make a loop, which is the fastening for the hook, which again has just been made out of sterling silver 1mm wire. Okay, and what I did was, you'll see here, I found an opportunity just to attach the rosary linked pieces to one of my loops, and then when I got to this part here, if I turn this around, you see this section here on the fluorite. What I did was I just fed this wire through, and then just almost hook the flower up and over to the front so that it becomes a feature and stays locked in place, and it will. And then I took the end of it, if I can find it. This is because I haven't been finishing the ends. There we go. So that's the end of that wire that's hooked and secured on here. I would make it go a little bit further over, as you can see on this one, it's coming over quite far there. And then I actually formed this into, just placing it up like that, and just rolled it over to be the loop. Yeah. And that is the loop. Then obviously you would make it a little bit more time and a bit more, you know, be a bit more precise. But then just take your round nose pliers and just fold that over to be the loop, and then that's what you would put your hook through. And that pretty much is it. I mean, obviously that's it in its very rough, bare form, but you can see how to
extend on that and go from there.
Really just focus on it a little bit. I mean, that's been done super quick, and you can still see how it can build and become something really, really pretty.
Gorgeous. And just to give you a quick heads up, the deal for the gemstones is still available, and this one is for $19.95. We're on the very, very last of stock for our Jadeite deal of the day. We're looking at the fact that around about 40 to 50 people have put into their basket and haven't checked out. It is going to be a sellout in seconds if you do so, and I will say we don't have 40 or 50 left in stock, so it is a case of you could miss out if you don't check out right now. I wanted to give everybody the heads up on this deal of the day. $19.95. Looks like it will be a sellout deal within the next couple of minutes. We have a very special strand of ruby to look forward to, so don't go anywhere. We're talking about the precious luxury of one of our finest gems stones, and all to come straight after this.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
What a special day it has been, and we're not stopping there. We are bringing you one of the most amazing opportunities. We're looking here as my experience of this gemstone. I think this is Montepuez. This is not just Mozambique. I think this is Montepuez ruby. Now, for those of you that know that location can always define the quality of a gemstone, well, we've seen Tahitian pearl. We know that already. We know that if you look for a sapphire, you're heading towards Sri Lanka to get the finest sapphire. This, for me, as I'm looking at it, because of the quality of not just the colour but the surface integrity of the ruby, this looks like Montepuez. Now, Montepuez is a world-renowned location for ruby. It's not just a location that is defining its quality via its colour, which often ruby is important, but actually you get the colour, but you also, from this location, you also get a surface integrity. Now, what that means is that you have this smoothness that is not standardly found in a classic ruby. Ruby is actually, to the surface, quite a mottled gemstone, often textured to the surface. With this quality of stone, and it's totally natural, with this quality of totally natural ruby, we're bringing you not just the luxury of colour, but matching that, we're bringing you the surface integrity. That means top quality. This is a very, very special opportunity.